we're here. I'm gonna kill some dudes.
Someone's asking us a quiz question. Want to get your opinion on it.
Oh.
Right, which one of these staple? I only remember 3 of them. The 4th one is like some other thing. But it's which one of these foods originated in Thailand?
What are the options?
Heinz ketchup, Red Bull, Gatorade, or some kind of soy sauce. I don't know who just joined, by the way. I just accepted it.
Well, I no longer have a second person and I'm about to perish.
Oh shit, hi. Where are you? Why are you perishing?
Daily. Oh, he reset, bastard.
What an asshole. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I have like 800 health. Do they need our help?
I guess.
I'm injured. How is that not fiery? Isn't it supposed to get element?
Yeah. Oh my god. Don't step in the fire, please.
Stealing your statue, and then I will go obliterate this cryo-registine for this poor being.
I don't know why this guy's having a problem with the cryo-registine.
What level are they?
They're worth level 8. They have to be, like...
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I have a Tarkov stream in the corner, and my friend has their Elmo voice filter on.
Oh, gross.
Maybe I'll equip a healer or something.
I'm already down here, so...
You're already down there. Let's see what their damage is. 10,000, alright. They got the Hydro sauce. Why did he need our help?
What a friend. Wolfendom? Why did they go to Wolfendom? I think they're stealing your shit.
Okay.
Come.
What?
Sure.
I'm scared.
Oh? Friendship?
Just threw a bunch of slimes off.
I can't help much here.
I can't help much either. I have Amber and... Well, I mean, Amber still does a lot of normal attack damage. If I could hit things as an archer with normal attacks, because they're not meant to do anything ever. Good job.
Just only respond to them with emotes.
Well, we have so many of them now.
Yeah, true.
It's like me on Twitch. Like,
True.
emote-only mode does not interfere with my ability to communicate whatsoever. Is Skyward Atlas Haijo? Why does he need Oz? I thought he was just coming in to show off his one punch or something, but they're not. What a strange little guy. I think my body realizes how much nutrients I've been missing out of from leafy greens.
Mm-hmm.
And so lettuce on sandwiches is like mandatory now.
Get spinach. Spinach is yummy.
I've never had spinach, and it's one of those things where they also don't really sell in small quantities. So I can't justify buying a pack of it and letting it go bad.
You make sandwiches so frequently. Do you buy a whole head of lettuce?
They don't sell. I mean, I buy like the smallest that they sell at my local Publix is like a bag of like 3 hearts for like $4.
Mm. I'm just gonna go do dailies. I don't think I can do any of them without you.
Stay here.
We can do the I don't know. I'll meet you at the west. Yeah, that.
Cool. Same brain sauce.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so which one did you think originated in Thailand?
I mean, the soy sauce is the obvious answer, so I don't know if it's actually that.
I guessed Red Bull. I don't know the answer yet.
I'm
pretty sure it's Red Bull. That sounds familiar. I think I'd heard that before.
It was Red Bull, ketchup, soy sauce, and what?
Gatorade.
Gatorade. Well, I know...
Heinz ketchup specifically.
I have personally met the grandson of the creator of Gatorade in Florida.
Yeah.
So, not Gatorade. Soy sauce sounds like it's too obvious an answer. Ugh.
It was a specific brand of soy sauce. It wasn't soy sauce in general. That guy actually just fucking zapped me.
Ow.
Ow. Same brain cell again. I don't know what it is about. What is it?
There was like the zappy sauce right underneath me. That's the Skyward Atlas orb, then. I was wondering what the hell that was when I was doing the event yesterday. Everything makes sense.
Did someone have a Skyward Atlas?
Yeah.
Who?
You get a Mona.
Is this guy trying to make me jealous?
Ah.
Punch me in the boob.
You want to get punched in the boob?
No, he punched me in the boob. I've been teleported away from. How'd you get over there so fast? I thought you teleported with us.
No.
We should prepare while we can. Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What if you could teleport to teammates?
That'd be nice.
Touch. Work. Oh wait.
For the love of...
We had to protect this one.
Oh.
I just sent a fiery rain at it, and I was like, that doesn't even reach it. That's fucked.
That's fucked.
Oh, yes. I'm a fool. Ow. Oh my god, you killed him.
I didn't touch him!
Maybe he punched himself, I don't know. Either way, he just fucking exploded.
Totally did not blow up.
I need a laugh emoji. Stat.
Oh!
Same brain cell. Can you stop, like, perishing?
Thanks! I'm gonna go touch some stuff.
I'm gonna set that on fire.
Nice. Grab.
Dude, I hate how far this guy teleports. Oh my god, that was an interesting interaction. The fiery rain on the Electro Mage shield over water. Burt.
Burt.
You can't knock a Hilichurl over with one headshot anymore, and it's kind of really annoying.
I have conflicting data, because like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
Is it a health thing? Do they gain less interruption resistance when they're lower health?
Genuinely, no idea.
Level 8 friendship on Jean now.
Wow.
Keep forgetting, Jean's one of those characters that you can't bunny hop with. Unless you get really good timing. Why did I just wing glider?
You got that big hop.
Alright, time to go speak to a child.
Ow.
Hello, children. Could you please give me the quest where you asked me to take you to another shrine instead of all of those really long, annoying ones?
What are we resonating today?
Domains? Question mark?
Veery?
What?
Veery?
Preferably. I don't know, I kind of want some Pale Flame.
I don't need no pale flame.
But you could.
Why would I? For who? Who am I gonna build with pale flame?
Eula, Zinyan.
I don't have Eula. I don't use Zinyan.
Kuki.
I don't have Kuki.
Yeah, it's other Razor.
I don't like Razor.
Yeah. And hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Cushing.
I suppose I could build my Cushing physical, but I think I prefer her electric.
I don't know. Electric's kind of jank.
Why?
It doesn't do what you think it would, and then it doesn't just like stack with anything very well. IMO.
I think taser builds are fun.
Then you... Yeah. I still don't really understand how the Dendro reactions work, and I don't think I will until I actually use them.
I have like a general concept in my brain, but I am very much a learn by doing kind of thing.
It's like, you hit them with two specific elements and it pops out a seed.
Mm-hmm,
like one of two different seeds. And then depending on what
something else.
Yeah, then depending on what that is, it does something else. And then there's like, you can't swirl Dendro, question mark?
Yeah, I don't know. And there's nothing that it reacts to cryo with, question mark.
Or Geo? Maybe it crystallizes?
Who knows?
I hope so.
You just punched Endora.
Yeah, Zinnia and Ito.
Ito? Physical Ito?
Let's take
Why
a
not?
moment to rest.
Because
Our next move.
his ult is an infusion.
Just don't use salt.
What? Why?
Ayato.
Physical Ayato?
No. Ever seen that one? Chi-Chi? No,
Why would I build her anything but... Her cooldown has nothing to do with physical damage, though.
Well, we were talking about Pale Flame, not physical.
Oh, I don't even remember what Pale Flame form set is.
You do the skill, and then for 7 seconds or something, you gain like plus 10 attack, or like 7 attack. And then when you hit 2 stacks, your physical damage goes up by like 25%.
Hmm.
Quite good, if you can meet the requirements. Did I finish speaking to that? Yeah, I did. Alright, alright. Iridescent girls.
No, we can run Pale Flame. I'll pick it up for the Tenacity of the Melith.
Okay. I'm gonna get stuck on a crowd of people. We both have something that we just don't care about in those domains.
Yeah.
I need to yeah, I need to condense.
Yeah, I just condensed. I have,
I have to wait for 2 resin.
Oh, I was just gonna go and do 5. Because I was a little short as well. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Then we're in the same boat. That's Pale Flame. Dang it. I'm at the bottom of the bag of chips.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all crumbs. And I'm trying to dip them. And that don't work.
Just scoop them out onto a plate and then pour dip on it like nachos.
Wait, say that again?
Just pour them out on a plate and then pour the dip on them and eat them like nachos.
It's
Like really crummy
already on the plate,
nachos. And just put the dip on it. Instead of dipping.
well, the dip's already on the plate.
And just put the nachos in the dip.
It's not.
The nachos, the chips! I can't talk.
So I was still watching my another world join request. Popala. Alright.
We're just getting a bunch of friends today.
They're sure weird. They're just like hanging around. I mean, let's see what they need first. So the only words I'm about to speak to this man for the next like 10 minutes.
Hey! Barbara main?
I don't know.
Shine down.
There's no emoji for Pale Flame.
There's no emoji for Pale Flame.
Against the enemy.
You could be Venti, and then I could just be surrounded by Archons.
That's gay.
It's okay.
I could be Amber and chat it up. Wait, there's a lot of this. Why is there so many okay hands? Also, I have a friend's Tarkov stream on in the background.
The Elmo one?
Yeah, same one. Cooters. I don't remember if I ever showed you any of her stuff.
I know
But-
of Cooters.
She killed someone. I wasn't paying attention, but one of our friends in chat was just like L plus ratio plus wrecked by girl plus not fully scoped non-meta build quest run blueberry kek W.
Come on, let's take a look.
What's in here?
I have no idea.
Geovishabs.
Mm. What sauce do you want?
You need the 4th Archon. I mean, I'm guessing I'm healing. So, do whatever you want.
Where do you want to go
That's good
next?
sauce.
If
I think it's
you'd
always
like to see
Hydroelectro.
Leroy's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let's take a moment to rest.
What are the odds this is a C2 only? Nope. Galen,
0.
really?
Did you say Galen?
No, but I should've. Apple0heen, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday today.
It's like a Thursday.
It's been a long time since we've had like a full 4-stack squad roll up.
Yeah, very long time.
Oh. Please get down from there. The Shogun is hitting like 200 to 500.
I was about to say,
never
they
seen this
bursted and
game.
it was... My artifacts are fucking full, dude!
Of course they are. At its core, it's like a gacha game, but you run around and do things and stuff, and it's fun. I got 2 Pale Flame, god damn it. It was probably also the worst explanation of the game ever, but I can't word today.
It's like a gacha game, but like a little bit different.
It's like a... Everybody kept comparing it to Breath of the Wild, and that's all that I can ever think of when someone asks about it, but I don't like the comparison personally.
Yeah. It used to just be Breath of the Wild ripoff, but designed to make easier money.
It's gacha.
Now it's kind of a story game.
Yeah. It's defined as an open-world action RPG.
Not to be confused with the 60 of those a year that come out.
Yeah.
Got a message on my phone. Got an Instagram notification.
Did the Shogun not even come up and pick up artifacts?
No. Oh, look at that. Are we all still here? How do you get there?
Ayaka?
Yeah, but like, I don't even see you leave the starting part.
I don't know. Better SSD?
Yes. Better internet plus L plus ratio. I don't even know what any of that means.
Better SSD, Papa John's.
I'm done with this bag. The crumbs are too hard to obtain.
Just waterfall them into your mouth.
But then there's no dip. Actually, I'm gonna waterfall them onto the plate. No, I'm gonna waterfall them into the dip. Why didn't I think of this? Instead of just dumping them, the dip onto the chip. Put the chips on the dip.
That's exactly what I said earlier with my whole nacho shenanigans.
Yeah, but you did the opposite. You were just like, dip goes on the chips. And I'm
then
like,
you were like, there's already
there.
dip on the plate. And I was like, then just put the chips on the dip. But I said put the nachos on the dip, and then I corrected myself, and then we ignored that conversation ever happened.
What conversation?
Exactly.
Okay, I saw you that time.
You almost locked our Yelan out.
I was paying attention. Fun fact, I do more damage when there's more characters because my jellyfish can hit more things, which means that it heals more.
Oh, I see.
So Kokomi actually a cracked co-op partner. Alright, I'm bringing out the dip-style potato chips, not the ruffle-style potato chips.
Are those the bigger ones?
No, they're like the smaller ridges.
Okay.
You,
I don't know if we
will be
determined
my
whether or not
witness.
that's a buff or not.
The smaller ridges?
Yeah. What makes those dip style?
I don't
feel
know,
like
man.
that's not as good.
Danny,
didn't
welcome
realize
in.
that
Thank you so much for the
Jean
prime
didn't really have
sub.
artifacts
Much appreciated.
leveled up at all. I mean, I knew that because she wasn't leveled, but... Ow. Oh, I told you I smashed my thumb, right?
No.
Oh, I smashed my thumb at work.
Rip.
Didn't
On
I?
what?
That's the door.
You told me that you, like, sprained a muscle and then, like, cut your arm.
I just sworn I'd... Hold up. Because I'm pretty sure my words exactly were, I am in severe pain.
Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything about your thumb,
No,
dog.
also, I crushed my thumb. I am in severe pain.
Rip.
Anyway,
Then I just didn't remember.
I'm not gonna hold you to remembering every word I ever tell you, but...
But facts.
I thought
facts.
I was like, I could have sworn I told you. It's more for my sake than yours.
Why is it doing that announcement now? I subbed like a week ago. Oh, I don't know. Twitch is weird sometimes. But welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you've been well. Got some good rest after finishing your paper yesterday. Oh, get down from there. Ah, alright. Well, I got down.
Yeah, this Shogun's just really not...
It's baby.
Mm.
One more. No, that's not great. I was hopeful, but it's really not.
Person doesn't have the resin. They're panicking. It's a very aggressive fly flying around me.
Oh no.
All up in my biz. I'm in one hand right now because there's dip on my right hand. I'm just gonna press. Ow. I was looking the dip off my thumb. Yeah, I was actually doing more damage than Shogun just standing there.
Don't be mean. They had a 50k burst at least.
Nice. I watched Cherry hit a 20,000 K, or no.
20,000k.
200,000 burst on the first day with Shogun.
200,000k is 200,000,000.
Shut up. You know what I mean.
I'm
in pain and I'm licking dip off my fingers. Not all my brain's working right now.
That's fine. I only have
I need
19.
to wait 40 seconds.
Yeah.
I was about to say, we're pretty much exactly at the same thing, aren't we?
Well, yeah, we spent resin together yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
I don't. What the fuck?
I don't know why mine was slightly faster. This is trash.
I probably picked up sooner than me. Because I was probably deleting artifacts.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Just me in there. No space!
I'm in pain, I'm looking dip off my fingers, deserves to be a quote. Well, we do have that quote channel in the Discord now. If people want to commemorate the stupid shit we say, y'all are more than welcome. Oh, Shogun left.
Bye, Shogun.
Bye, Shogun.
Yeah, the scob kind of cracked, though.
Luke, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are ya? I am the
Every
Shogun
journey
now.
has its final day.
I'm gonna turn off Endora.
Wait, my fourth character's gone. It's Amber.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where?
Illusion shattered.
Time to work. No excuse for slacking.
Why is this gun? Oh wait, this is a non-issue.
Inazuma shines eternal.
We're good. They have at least C1, Zhongli. I don't think they have C2 though, because they ulted and I didn't see a shield on either of us. Well, what now?
Unsure. Do you need help exploring anything?
This is your world.
Well, yeah, but we can boot to yours.
I mean, I'm 100% exploration everywhere.
Archipelago.
There is Archipelago, but I've pretty much cleared everything out as I've gone
Where
through
do you
the
want to
event.
go next?
Well, then I guess
If
there's
you'd
my
like to see
archipelago
the
if you want to
oasis
do
tourist
that.
spots, I have a few references.
I mean, I could just go and do the event since it takes literal hours.
Exactly. Go home.
Okay. Goodbye.
You asked me.
Osmanthus
I was like, no.
wine
The dog I'm sitting by has decided to lay on me and he's a really big boy. Oh, is he a good boy? Puppy. I love Puppy. Most of you guys have seen Dega.
I
He's
just
been
asked if they could
groomed.
friend me.
Oh. What a lad.
Sure. My friends list is got space.
It is like a strangely small limit on friends list, though.
Exceptionally small. Quite ridiculous, honestly.
He's a super sweet dog, but he's so heavy I feel like he's going to accidentally suffocate me. Oh no! Bubber. I don't know why I only thought the Archipelago event had like 6 days left on it. I think it's because the Kazuha banner has like 6 days left on it. I should pick up my dailies.
They're AR-60. Why did they need help?
Maybe they just wanted to make friends.
I don't know. It's a weird way to make friends. Let's peep their Lee.
Add Astra.
Pavonius Lance.
Thank you for
Tenacity. C1.
Add Astra.
Double crowned.
Ooh.
Just like, done. Thank you. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay. Well, you've added another random person to your friends list.
I mean, they didn't add me.
Well,
Probably
you
because
just
I
left without
left.
saying anything. You just pieced out. You didn't even say hi, bye. You're just like...
Spam the emotes. Bink. Gone.
What if you could speak voice lines in this game, like, on a whim? A little
You mean-
voice drop-down menu? Like, out loud, like, two people.
Oh. That'd be
As
funny.
a means of communication.
I can imagine that getting out of hand really quickly.
I mean, I'm sure that, you know, it's MiHoYo, so I'm sure there's like a 8-second cooldown.
Fair.
So you just be like, follow me. Let's go. Let's go.
God. It gets so annoying.
I mean, but it's limited to your co-op partners, so it's not like you can't just you don't have to sit there and live with it. You can just be like, all right, get the fuck out of my house.
Scenery is wonderful. Wherever in this world I roam. Compared
Don't
to
forget
the
to
storms
collect
that
your
come every day that
rewards.
snows.
Thank you.
Middays, in truth,
Trying to see if there's any, like,
Please
funny,
join me in that
spammable
cease as I say.
things.
Of the farewell
Well, I'd
tale.
imagine they
Theo
add some
Data, my
themselves.
life. I see. Don't be deceived by his happy-go-lucky disposition. As soon as he gets working on a case, that restless energy he carries around turns into a razor-sharp focus. It's quite remarkable to witness that you can make fish taste as Your cooking not only fills the stomach.
Why do I always go to the wrong place? Every time I go to Condense, I go to Catherine. Every time I go to click on my dailies, I go to the artifact, the alchemy bench.
I have no idea. I mean, like, it's not like
I'm
we've been
just
playing this
stupid.
game for, like, a year and a half or something. Almost 2.
It feels like 6 years.
Oh, Luke, I'm sorry. I hope you get better sleep tonight. That does genuinely suck.
Luke, you could be in bed right now.
Oh, I just kind of figured that he was at work.
Oh, his jaw was hurting. I was looking at chat.
No, I didn't want to talk to the child. Tell me if you ever see the dandelion sea. Okay, I won't. Goodbye.
Damn.
Currently heading to work. Oh, okay.
Oh, my daily check-in rewards. Ugh, good shit.
Can you imagine if your name was Parsley? What a stupid name.
That's rude as heck.
It's just this couple. Their name is Parsley and Rosemary. Rosemary is a normal name. Parsley is an herb, and then they named their child Sage. Like, I get that they're all herbs, and that's the joke, but, like, parsley?
Dude, I wish my name, like my family name, was written by some omnipresent writing team. Imagine how interesting our world would be.
Just a family tree. You just have to name your children Spices.
Yeah. It's like the Bolson Construction Company from Breath of the Wild.
Right?
He finds his wife and ending it on, it's like, it's part of their marriage vows is that their daughter has to have, like, the name ending its son. Also, have you seen the next banner lineup?
Yeah. Yoimiya, Bennett, Yunjin Zinyan, if I remember right.
Yes.
Are you gonna
So
pull for
good.
Yoimiya cons?
I'm starting to run out of patience for these banners. I would like to save up so I can at least feel. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm pulling.
Show!
Rowing.
Y'all
One
wanna
for the
watch
Bucks,
something
black
probably sad?
It's
Go
just
for
one
it.
pull. You're not go for it.
Yeah. I've done the sauce already.
No.
We're sauceless. There's no sauce here. Not saucy. And this is Little Time Junior. We ran out of herbs to name family members after. You'd be surprised how many there are. I didn't even, like, see if I could read these. Her C one is, like, okay.
I haven't read these in a while either, honestly. A lot of them have to do with her burst, and I don't use her burst.
Oh, well then,
Yeah,
it's not
so
okay.
C1 makes her burst, like, usable.
You should run Yoimiya with, like, your Yelan.
I mean, when I'm going gamer mode, I do, but
Then you should use her burst. You should build your people for gamer mode. That way you are always ready to game.
I've been doing that now.
Now.
It's just- well, you don't. You use Yelan burst during your Yoimiya skill. Because they don't interact with each other. I'm using Shima now.
I don't have Yoimiya, so I can't, like, push for more to make comparisons or anything.
I think I like Yoimiya enough that I would pull for her constellations, but they're not good enough for me to warrant spending that much resources on.
Mm-hmm, that's fair.
Eula, though, I am pulling for at least C2.
Really? You don't even use your Eula.
Because I haven't had a chance to run Pale Flame to make her, you know, a little bit saucier. Because her artifacts really kind of suck.
Mm.
Because I've been trying to do gamer things and use less physical. Because you've been telling me it's like, dude, get on that sauce, dude. The burst rotations, man.
Burst
Whoa.
rotations, man. It's the best way to play the
But
game.
it decreases the cooldown of her skill to be the same, like, held or pressed. Which means I can run Pale Flame 4-piece and it is the sauce. Because you can't use her hold skill because the cooldown goes too long to interact with the Pale Flame very well. So you can never use it. But now you can.
See.
And that makes her C1 really good. Because you're
Sauce.
consuming your stacks. So we're into T.
T. Okay. Machine Gun Yoimiya is the only way to go.
Especially when you get an event that increases your attack speed by like 30%.
Hell yeah.
She works that bow so fast. It's like, damn!
I have Eula C1 and I would go for Eula C2. I don't even have Eula.
She was a sleeper hit.
I still don't think I want Eula.
It's fair.
Like, I see the numbers that she pulls and they are massive, don't get me wrong, but not a Eula babe.
Sad.
I don't need anything else from here. What the fuck?
Hey, fancy meeting you here.
What the fuck?
Gonna speed up.
My non-existent furniture? Sure.
Well, you don't have one cooking for next week?
No, because I hate the notifications, so I just set it up on, like, Sunday.
Oh my gosh.
I am out of things to craft for the first time, so I'm just kind of making arbitrary stupid shit.
I don't buy any of the blueprints because they're all like walls and stuff.
Not all of them.
A lot of them are. Until they give us a chance to make like proper like grass deleting paths and not those like stone ones, I don't care.
I think my Eula hits for 150k on crit with her ult, even though her crit rate and crit damage are complete ass on her artifacts. Oh no. It could be from
Stats.
weapon.
Girlfriends. Yeah, my crit rate's kind of total trash. Apparently, Snowtomb Star Silver actually kind of sucks for her.
We knew that.
No, it used to be like 7th in slot behind like all of the 5 stars.
7th in slot.
Yeah, but it was beneath all the 5 stars, so it was kind of just like a given.
But there was a better 4-star for her, wasn't there? But you just didn't like how it looked. I remember having this conversation.
1, 2, 3. It was like It was like luxurious sea lore.
Which you hate for no reason.
I don't hate it. It's just I haven't found the right person for it.
Literally just slap it on Beto. There's no one better.
I don't have Beto built correctly. I built her a very long time ago, so she's like fine. But now it's like she's not good. But
Serpent
yeah, it went
Spine is
from, like,
above Sea Lord, so
yeah, now it is. They reworked the ranking. It used to be like number 7 was Snow Tombed, and now it's 11th.
Archaic is above Snow Tombed.
It
So is
used
Lithic Blade with one stack.
to be.
Doubt. I distinctly remember you arguing for Snow Tombed solely by looks.
What? I don't even think I have Okamaru. Because this is all for like burst build stuff. Actually, Okamaru.
That's
might
where
work for.
Viola shines.
But that's not how I want her to shine. I want the big fuck off normal attacks.
I'm sorry,
Actually,
you
this
stupid.
might still be better. A maximum of 40% increased elemental burst damage can be attained this way.
I
Because
don't
I
even
don't
have
pay
an
attention to that
Akomaru
shit.
yet.
I don't know what my energy capacity is. You fucking kidding me? I run baby
Why
ones that
not?
are easy to charge.
Forehead?
That's fucking.
Speaking of
might put
Beto, I was
Okamaru
kind
on
of
her.
building her, but I don't know what to give her. Well, again, I tossed that build guide resource in the Discord, so you can definitely reference that.
Who am I using Serpent Spine on? Xinyan.
It says 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, or a 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Attack Percent, or 2-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. Just pick 2 out of that.
I think Beto
Make it a
might be Fish
smorgasbord.
Mama.
That's what I was saying!
Well, now I agree with you, because before I was like, I don't have my build built that way in the slightest. But our prototype Archaic is literally just her sword.
Yeah, but she's a pirate, so it makes sense to give her the fish.
Doesn't mean anything. Zhongling doesn't have a fish.
Well, there's not a fish polearm.
Let's take a moment to rest.
Yet.
And plan our next
Right.
move.
I mean, there's the catch.
It's not a fish, though.
But it's in the theme.
But it's not a fish.
Isn't that what the catch has the same thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's not visually a fish, is my point.
Maybe I don't know. I still use the Keytang Crosspear on Yunjin, and this is clearly an Electro user's fucking polearm.
Yeah, the catch is actually marked as tied for first with Engulfing Lightning and Staff of Homa on an off-field DPS Xiongling. That's really funny.
That's good, because I used the catch for it.
Yeah. The catch is on my Shogun. What are you running on your Shogun? You haven't built your Shogun, have you?
Not really. I just have Deathmatch setting on her.
Mm.
It's not much better than I have,
Every course of action has its risks.
other than the catch. But my catch is only R2, because fuck that.
I got it R5.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Could I come in and fish? It's what you sound like.
Well, I can't help it.
How many times can I upgrade this?
Because her ult has a shield, but she does electro damage, and I don't know what to give her. Well, I wouldn't prioritize her shield. She's not meant to be like a shielding unit. Honestly, I would prioritize Beto as a, burst, or not a burst, a skill-based thing, because her counters can hit for, like, big numbers. This build guide doesn't account for that, though. It just does use her as an off-field DPS.
Can I go smash rocks someday?
Why? Do you need rocks?
Oh yeah.
That day can be today. I'm just not gonna finish the event, but I realized I have a lot more time than I thought I did, so I don't actually need to grind it as hard. Because I thought it ended this week.
Alright, so what does this do? Hitting forming a frost crystal, dealing damage, affected by cryo, deals damage equal to blah. Just seems like it would be really good for her.
What are you even reading?
The weapon description of Snow Tomb Star Silver. Like, this is definitely made for her. There's no other cryo Claymore user.
Chongyun.
Except, no, wait, there's Chongyun.
Distraction has its
Chongyun.
risks.
I know, Chongyun. It's
Be
him.
careful.
It's Chongyun.
It's him. It's Chongyun.
It's him. You have an alchemy bench around here somewhere?
Yeah. To the right of the house. By my forg.
Orc. This feels wrong, by the way.
What?
Being able to craft things in your teapot.
Yeah.
Very laggy.
I'm sorry, I can't control that.
Get
That's so
better
much defense.
teapot reception, nerd.
Get better teapot reception. This isn't a good piece. I don't know why it's locked.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had
The only reason I'm considering this is because this does look pretty clean. And Eula's technically the Spindrift Knight. Even though she's cryo. And also her physical damage. Her physical damage bonus without all of the bonuses that she gets just like through her skill and her constellation is 142 with the sword.
We should prepare while
Quite
we can,
large.
Then make a preemptive strike.
So
against
she
the
would probably benefit more from attack. Maybe.
I don't have her, so I'm not the type.
You want
to-
to learn some Favonia's blade?
What is
Yeah, but
max
you know
leveled?
numbers.
What is
Alright,
max leveled Snow
I'll teach
Tomb's
you.
base attack?
Oh yes, I'll teach you all right.
Uh,
Mark my word.
565.
That's a
So-
big number.
It's a big number. Quite large, actually.
Yeah, the only sword that I have that's higher than that is Wolf's Greystone.
I don't have any swords higher than that, actually. Because my Wolf's Greatstone's not leveled. It's
Bruh.
at 80. It's at 80!
Bruh.
It's at 80! What do you want?
I want you to level it and use it.
I want to level... I'm not even using it on anyone yet.
I know.
I'm
Why
about to put it
not?
on you.
Why haven't you?
Because she works really well with the Inazuma sword, and that's, like, kosher for me. It's that good shit. That is how it's supposed to be. Also,
Take a moment
Wolf's
to
Greystone
rest.
is Sayu's
Plan
best
on
in
the
slot.
stove.
it's almost every Claymore user's best in slot.
The Inazuma one is below Favonius.
But I'm using Favonius on, Ito.
God, don't make me look it up.
Aristocrats
With Favonius. It's not even on his weapon list.
do away with all the superfluous details.
He needs
Because
to
your
eat
red
all
horn is on your Noel.
requirements. And the Inazuma sword increases your elemental skill damage by 12%, and that's all I like using Sayu for.
I'm crying.
It's Gucci! What do you mean? It's not that much bad!
It's not
This
that
isn't
much
good.
bad.
It's not that. Shut up! Why do you keep. I have problems in speech. It's one below. That could be like a 0.1% difference. One, I do more damage. Two, I meet my energy needs. What more could you possibly... I don't meet my energy needs with either, but that's... I have to work with her artifacts! She runs Viridescent! What do you want? I can't get those! Can we do some domains?
Take a moment to rest.
Is this even today?
Next move.
What day is it? Wednesday?
It's
You want to learn some
Wednesday, my
Favonia's blade
dudes.
work?
Dicks. Tomorrow
You know
can we
what?
run this?
I'll teach you.
Sure. You know what
Yes,
domain
I'll
is
teach you
today?
all right. Mark my word.
Is it chains?
It's chains.
That's
You know what uses
hilarious.
chains?
Too bad we already used all our resin, forehead.
I'm leaving.
Wait.
I'm gonna go do the events by myself.
Okay, are we not smashing rocks?
We can smash rocks, that's fine. There's a specific Inazuma claymore. There's Inazuma weapons for every weapon. This is the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the bow, this is the sword, this is the great sword, this is the catalyst, and this is the spear. You have to
Which
get
one?
them by doing quests.
Yeah.
Or some
Most of those
weird
quests
side
take
things.
7 real life days.
Yeah.
Kind of fucked. Very fucked. Damn it. Because there is the prototype set, the Inazuma set.
The
There's only
Liyue
two that really
set,
have complete set. Which one's the Leeway set?
the like iron sting and the compound, I'm pretty sure. White blind, Mappa Mare.
Let's take
Crescent
a moment
Pike.
to rest and plan our next move.
Is that Inazuma?
That's
Then you have like the
Liyue.
Dragon Spine set, kind of. Which is
Yeah,
like
but it's just
Frostbearer,
yeah,
Snow Tombed,
and then the spear.
Spear, which is down here because I don't have teeth.
Slight Sumeru spoilers, but apparently we're getting entirely new sets of prototypes for Sumeru.
Wait, what?
We're getting new prototypes. New billets, excuse me.
Excuse me?
You can convert them with, I think, Dream Solvent or something. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna be able to.
I know.
I was about to fucking lose it if you
I
didn't say
know.
that last sentence.
Put me back in, coach. Rain is online.
Rain, do you want to smash rocks?
I don't know if they're in my chat. They're also probably doing the event because they like mega behind and they want to finish it before the Kazuha banner so that they can pull a Kazuha. That's
Messaging
me.
them. Wait, what?
This-
I clicked on the button to say message them, and it put me in the current chat instead of this one.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Let's see what they say.
They're probably just doing the event because they are on a time crunch.
Well, let's see if they respond. Wagner, where's the stuff? I'm just gonna do this guy's things. Alright, first one above the Dawn Winery teleporter. My stream is still up, right? You can see that?
Have it pull. I only have so much space.
I use my right monitor is just my Discord monitor.
Yeah, but I tabbed out of the
Yes.
stream. You're being shot at?
What?
I've gotten rid of the problem.
Why hit rocks for the succulent rock juices within?
I hate that. What the?
Why am I still
Where
being
the hell did you come from?
Probably knocked him off and he didn't perish.
He did perish. I watched him.
1 health. See if Rain responded, so let's see if they
Called it.
gotta do the event though, they said.
Called it.
Yeah, you're smart.
Thanks.
Yeah. Huh. Wah.
Lay waste to the wicked.
You
God,
pissed?
I was above.
Skimmed his little rocky head.
Kenny's adventure team.
Mona! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh,
Hi,
if I could
Mona.
type. Ellie, welcome in, welcome in. How was your Fall Guys? I thought you were doing Overwatch today. Was that yesterday?
Background.
How was your Fall Guys? Did you get any sick dubs? I've not actually played or seen a lot of Fall Guys content because it just kind of like came and then went just as fast. Is it fun?
Just had a massive cheater problem.
Oh. I feel like a lot of games nowadays do though.
It was bad. There was like no way to report it.
Oh, yikes.
Because there's one cheater and the game's unplayable.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's free now? Oh, interesting.
That's
Did
even
you go
worse of a
somewhere?
cheater problem. Yeah,
You didn't
breadcrumb.
tell me.
I did.
Oh, well, I didn't listen.
You're busy hyping up your stream. I hope these rocks are still here for you.
I mean, you're the one that needs them. It's all
You're
good.
behind me. Yeah, but you were joining me, so.
I get
You're
one.
there. Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. I haven't seen any cheater problems at all. Well, that's good.
Valley of Remembrance. Domain. Fear
Did you
Descent.
get any dubs? But it was an issue when it first came out. Yeah, that makes sense. It was really, really popular, so it's not that surprising.
I'd rather play Mario Party.
I was about to say, yeah, but Mario Party doesn't have like a vast online network of people queuing up to play, but they do,
does
don't
now.
they?
Now it does.
In the new one?
Indeed.
Hey. Yeah. You want this one?
Ouchie rock. How do I put that in my pockets? I don't have to. We have extra dimensional pocket.
Woo!
I think that's all of them in Mondstadt. Over to Leeway.
Yeah, but then I played Overwatch and then went to Fall Guys because my sanity was slowly diminishing. It was that bad? Oh no. The friend I was playing with was able to set up their wheel to work with Fall Guys. What, like a driving
A
wheel?
USB racing wheel.
To work with Fall Guys?
you just like pop the clutch to jump. Shift into first to make those precision jumps.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
What's this guy's name? Nope, I've fallen into the sewer.
Dang? Question mark?
You're a nerd. Why am I here? I need to ask for the other.
They absolutely struggled, but it was hilarious. Oh, I can only imagine.
About Leeway's mining products. I got 2 on Kuyun Peak. So I'm gonna just open my door.
This one. Eh.
Actually, there's 3 here.
Saucy.
Whoop! I just fell.
No unusual hilly churl.
There's extra rocks on the side.
I see a chest.
Where?
Off to the, like, southwest.
You get that after these rocks.
I'm right next to it right now. I don't think that you can pick this one up in co-op. Because it's the
The
one
rock
that's
chest?
like, yeah.
Fuck that. Come get ye some rocks. Oh wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more?
Yeah.
But wait, there's more. And more question mark?
on the opposite side, yes. But where's this chest?
Jump like... Yeah, like that way.
Like that way.
You see like these 2 yellow trees?
Yes. Oh no. Another rock. No, it's fall. It fell. Oh, it's going so far away.
Alrighty, I haven't eaten yet, so I'll go do so. Have a great stream. Have a good food! Thank you so much
I'm
again
gonna
for the raid.
Bye, Morgan.
Take care. Where are you going?
Other rocks.
Other rock? I thought you said it was on the other side.
This
I
is the
meant,
other side.
like, well, I guess.
Rocks.
I'm coming. There's another chest up here first.
Sorry about
Chest.
chest. Yeah.
Chest?
Thank. What?
Chest.
The fuck? Have I never been here? I probably never took the path up this godforsaken mountain.
Where
Just
the hell were
climbed up
the
the side.
rocks?
What?
Where were the rocks?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't
I
know.
might have been out of render distance.
I did not realize that you did not find them. But they're like, they should have all just been right next to you. Thank
No, I must have been out of render distance then.
My artifacts are full. I cannot pick any of those up. Whoa! Yes, dude! Fucking yay! I love it. Is it saying I can level up now? Why are my jeans level 70?
70 is where I stopped with a lot of my, like healers and sub DPS.
Yeah, but I
found another
I
chest.
ascended her.
Yeah, I stop at 70 out of 80. Because that gets you the standard banner wish.
Weird. Why doesn't 90 give you the standard banner witch? Oh, because there's a fourth one on the opposite side entirely. They were all just around here. The other one's over here.
Rocks.
Rocks. This place is chunky.
More speed.
Decimated.
Like, we're like the ice climbers.
I'm surprised there weren't any Mondstadt ones in the Storm Terrors.
Best. You see that?
What?
Chest.
Oh, yeah.
Shudder. More speed.
Imagine not going all the way to 90. It's expensive and unnecessary for what I need the character for.
Rocks.
Rocks. It's so expensive. That's why I have all of this and all of this. Because I am using Manalgan. There's just a bag on the roof.
Probably where his axe is.
How'd you get it up there, Panguaner? Guanair? I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Or slime's there.
Rocks?
Here.
How are there so many in Lea?
It was loaded.
I mean, it is the Rock Nation capital of the world.
Rock Nation, capital of the world.
That's what I said. Yep. It's got rocks. There's also just a
Catch
chest
rocks.
sitting here menacingly.
Hold up.
What a strange question. Probably.
Beg for mercy.
Welcome in. Happy Wednesday.
What's this? What?
Okay.
Interesting.
Where are the rocks? Oh, they're probably down in the cave.
Right. But, which way's the cave?
This way? Whoa.
Is this where that, like, a giant golden circle is?
What?
Remember that in Leeway, that, like, giant circle?
No. Rocks.
Lots of holy shit!
Riptide.
No, it spawned more.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Undodgeable.
Shudder.
Where'd the little one go?
Underground somewhere.
What is happening?
Faster at rock breaking. Hold up, I got this one. Oh, definitely you will. Remember when it was just one character that couldn't break it in like 3 hits?
Beto.
No. And then they were just like, fuck it, no one gets to break in 3. It's like, wow, thank you for creating artificial time sync.
Rocks.
Rocks.
Are you sure you got all of them in Mondstadt?
Pretty sure.
It's so weird that there was only like 2 in Mondstadt.
Normally there's only
and, like,
supposed to be 2 or
5.
3. I think it just might be I haven't gotten them in so long.
That doesn't sound right.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan.
The
our
game
next move.
rewarding you for not doing something? Fake news.
Anyway, that's all I, that was enough for me. I'm just gonna pretend that Inazuma doesn't exist still.
Okay. Sure.
I got lots to do.
Well, thanks for dailies and for resin and for
Oh,
rocks.
Thank you
I'll
Yeah,
teach you a
thank you
lesson.
also.
Mark my word.
Enjoy Pent.
Thank you. You as well.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, chat. It's just you and me. And D-Luke. We're gonna do the event. The new one. The D-Luke one. Because the D-Luke one ends before the Odyssey one. The Archipelago. So it makes sense to do it. Now. Question mark. Meh. This is the event. Pretends the island where the Booba Sword lady doesn't exist. Sad Booba Sword noises.
Good day to you both. It's been quite a long time. You're looking well as ever.
Hi, Adelind.
Hi, Adelind!
To what do we owe the honor today? Important business to discuss with Master Diluc, I presume?
Grape juice, actually.
That's right! Adelind, since we've run into you, maybe we could just get you to help us with this one. We always miss the winery's discount grape juice, so this time we decided to come here early. Can you reserve a bottle for us? We'll pay a deposit, just name the price.
Of course I can, and no deposit necessary. But I'm afraid you might be in for quite a wait. Dawn Winery's discount grape juice takes a long time to make. Every summer, Master Diluc handpicks 2 barrels of the finest grapes to turn into juice.
What? Why sell the good stuff at a low price? Shouldn't the best grapes be the most expensive?
Master has never explained his reasoning. If I had to guess,
He just really likes grape juice.
the discount could be a marketing technique. Special deals always attract customers. Perhaps Master hopes to increase the popularity of fruit juice so that people have more options when it comes to drinking. It makes an ideal alternative for the heaviest drinkers because they won't get drunk and start causing mischief. At the same time, those who don't drink alcohol get the chance to try something new.
It still doesn't sound like the most profitable venture.
Master Diluc isn't all about money. I think he would prefer to see people drinking in moderation than chase bigger profits at any cost.
What a lad.
Imagine if everyone could just enjoy a nice glass of wine and have a good time while keeping their wits about them and not creating trouble for others. Now, wouldn't that be a miracle?
Wow, Master Diluc's such a thoughtful guy. So, is Diluc picking out this year's grapes right now?
Not just yet. He has a few more issues to sort out first. He'll start the process as soon as those are out of the way. If you're interested, I'm sure Master Diluc would be delighted to see you and hear your thoughts.
What issues?
As you know, whenever Master Diluc catches wind of any unsavory guests showing up in Mondstadt, he takes it upon himself to go and greet them in person. It's the same story today.
Woo!
He should be somewhere near Falcon Coast. I'm not sure how long he'll be. In the meantime, would you like to take a seat inside? I have to stay here and wait for some other guests, but Hilly and Mako will be glad to take care of you.
Unsavory guests? What is that supposed to mean?
Guessing it has something to do with Diluc's part-time job. Alright, we'll wait inside until Diluc gets back.
But Paimon won't feel kind of bad if we're sitting in Diluc's house, twiddling our thumbs while he's out there hard at work. Let's go to the Falcon Coast and help Diluc sort out his issues.
Sure.
Although Diluc is super strong, surely he'd appreciate a little support.
If you're happy to help, that would be wonderful. Master trusts you after all, and you're both very capable.
Hell
I
yeah.
know he'd appreciate a helping hand.
No biggie. The sooner Master Diluc is free, the sooner we can get a taste of that delicious grape juice. Come on, let's go to the Falcon Coast.
I don't think a couple hours is going to change how long it takes to pick and juice grapes. Oh? What is that? Why is it red?
Is that a camp over there? Diluc is camping out in the wild? Huh. This is weird. Maybe these enemies are really tough, and it's turned into a long, drawn-out battle. Let's go check it out. Huh. This tent doesn't look like it belongs to Diluc. Maybe it's an adventurer camp. Oh, there's a piece of paper and a notebook over there. Let's read them.
I was the nosiest person in Tibet. Dear Dark Knight Hero, we are seeing a repeat of the phenomenon we encountered many years ago. Although you fully resolved the issue last time, the ley lines seem to have been stimulated in some way and are releasing the monsters they recorded once more. I'm sure you'll want to deal with those that pose the biggest threat immediately. So I'm notifying essential individuals per the operating procedures.
Judging by the tone, it seems like this was written by someone Diluc knows well. Let's call him Diluc's friend for now.
It's probably Kaya.
He saw something bad happen, wrote a note for Master Diluc, and then left. Huh. Isn't that pretty irresponsible? What if someone else had seen it? Also, he left his notebook behind. Now that Paimon thinks about it, you know that strange ley line deposit on the beach?
Paimon bets that's the phenomenon he was talking about.
Other than that, everything seems fine here. Not a monster in sight. Do you want to read Diluc's friend's notebook too?
Taz, welcome in! Happy Wednesday, how are you? It's been a long while.
If not, let's head over and take a closer look at the ley line deposit.
I want to read it.
There are 2 notes here. Which one shall we start with?
I'm well, glad to hear. Read the first note. It's been years since the ley lines last released such a highly aggressive monsters during an anomaly. The Dark Knight hero's timing was perfect, the way he lured the monsters a few at a time into the open to defeat them one by one. Quite the strategy. And then he pretended to be seriously injured, luring out the Abyss Order's main forces and then meeting them head-on, a truly magnificent counterattack. Still, this plan involved too many uncertainties. The Dark Knight hero himself even said that he can't afford to take risks like this every time. Getting to the root of the problem and preventing these types of ley line disorders from happening is the safest approach.
I didn't follow all that. But it seemed to be about a previous battle Diluc was in? There are 2 notes here.
Ley lines hold many secrets. We ordinary people do not need to concern ourselves with the way they work. But since the Dark Knight hero will be fighting against the Abyss Order for the long term, it is in our best interests to gain a deeper understanding of them. I heard that the captain of the Knights of Favonia's investigation team is a highly accomplished academic, but unlike Lisa, he is not especially close with the acting Grand Master. I wonder who this is talking about. I wonder if we know. We should be able to learn a few things from him without the Knights of Favonia's finding out. Oh, so this isn't Kaya then. Streamly reminder to take your doctor's designated medication, if necessary. Been working a lot on health, trying to gain some weight. Doctor's been cranky with me over my weight stuff. Weight stuff sucks, darling. I do hope that gets sorted soon. I upped the protein in my diet and have been working out as much as possible through having health issues already. Kinda hard, but worth it. I'll be strong eventually. Get those muscles, Taz! I believe in you. You're putting in the work. Hell yeah. Perhaps the Dark Knight hero could ask him for input on the technical issues regarding the ley lines. I will deliver the letter to his camp on the mountain.
Sounds like it was talking about Albedo. Did Diluc write a letter to Albedo?
Oh, that's Albedo. That makes sense. Hello? I bet we're gonna get yelled at. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Where did all these monsters come from? Wait a second. Is that Diluc?
Oh, so it's all just a mirage.
He looks kind of different than usual.
Why is it all mirage-y?
Look at him go! So focused and full of energy. So this is Captain Pyro when he's in top form, huh?
The ley lines are showing the scene they recorded at that time.
Hey, you're right! Now that Paimon looks more closely, this Diluc does look younger than usual. But what happened back then? Why is he fighting here? Guess we can just ask him about it when we see him. What should we do now?
Let's observe for now.
Okay, let's see how young Diluc used to fight.
We get a trial. Level 90. R1 Wolf's Gravestone. Why do they just give everyone 4-piece noblesse? C3. I have him C2, I believe. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. That was loud. 8, 11, 8. Thank you for the blesses.
some things haven't changed. So is there any actual danger here? It looks like it's only these illusions from the past.
Diluc must have already been here. At most, there might be a few remnants left.
So Diluc's already called it a day? Will more monsters come out if we go up to that weird leyline deposit again? And what about young Diluc? If it's like the other leyline deposits we've seen, then it should have disappeared now that all the monsters are defeated.
So, young Diluc's piqued your interest? Or have you suddenly developed an interest in leyline anomalies?
No. Paimon's just a little worried is all. What if someone passing by gets curious, comes to check it out, then suddenly, yeah! A monster jumps out and clubs him over the head with a swoosh and a smash! That would be terrible.
Why the sound effects?
Because it sounds more dangerous that way. Anyway, we came here to help Diluc, didn't we? So let's stick around a little longer and make sure this place is completely safe before we head back.
You've got a strong sense of responsibility.
Not really. Paimon just wants some fancy grape juice. Come on, let's finish what we came for. When we get the grape juice, you can have some of Paimon's half.
That's funny. Just willing to give up some of her half of a, like, food-related thing. So now we touch? Ooh. Use elemental bursts 6 times. Okay. If I don't kill them all.
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Embrace the ice! Orders given. Orders received.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Take flight!
One with nature.
Whirling snow!
That was 4.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Flames!
And that's 6. It's a big boy.
For a swirl!
Flames! Purge!
Was that an 80k ult? And is that all that's out for the event right now? Except Dire Straits mode, whatever the hell that is. So defeat 2 powerful opponents.
Clouds high, the birds come.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Go.
And they're all level 95. So it's just a little harder.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Coming down to art.
Excuse me, hiccup.
Flames! Purge!
Whirling snow!
Into the wind.
Life goes on.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I think it might almost be better to try and get the Kazuha ult to proc Cryo, and then use Diluc ult for big number.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
The wind knows me.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Can't tell what it's all. Ow.
One with nature.
Oh, I'm like running out of time. I might need to actually get like a team built for it.
Sakura swirl.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow.
Because I haven't even gotten through the one. Yeah, we'll just retry this with a better, more balanced team.
Take flight.
And ults. Oh, and he like fully healed. Okay, hold on. I want, Child
Few enemies?
and Bennett.
You want me?
I want you on my team, Bennett. This is entirely...
Wind strike.
Let's do this, and then this, and then this.
Can't hide.
And they're both outside of the circle, of course. I wonder if Yelan still would have just been a better choice.
Into the wind.
Because I think they'd have better hydro damage synergy.
One with nature.
I might have to do this again.
Everybody stand back.
Riptide. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Lay waste to the wicked.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You can run, but you can't. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Flames, purge.
It's still going better than the Ayaka build, I think. But I don't know if I'm going to get him through. Oh, you need to die. Thank you.
I'm going in.
Riptide. Clouds high.
143k ult though.
Dawn, break forth.
I'm not gonna be able to get through another one.
No time to lose.
Oh, especially if he doesn't. Oh, he does show up right away.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I was only 69k because he's already hit with Hydro.
Dawn, break forth.
Yeah, there's no way.
You're pretty good.
Owie. Hmm.
Who's our target this time? The
Full reactionary? I'll try this. Because my Yelan hits real hard too.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Oops.
Flames, purge.
Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion.
99k Shogun ult isn't bad.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ow.
Ways to the wicked.
Gotcha. Teamwork is dream. Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
No, it was 59k on all of them, non-crit though. If it crit, that would have been nice. I think this is going worse than last time, but I think that might just be my bad
Ways to the wicked.
on like ult use timing.
Comes the catch. Now you shall perish.
Well,
Teamwork is dream. Gotcha.
Ways to the wicked.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Torn to oblivion.
Ways to the wicked.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back.
Ways to the wicked.
Inazuma shines eternal.
oh, this is really close. That's so close. We'll try it again with this team. I think that I can do better in the beginning.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dream. Game's up. Fun's over.
Can you have ninja help? I have no idea if this can be done in co-op, honestly. That's a good question.
Torn to oblivion.
But I believe in myself. I want to do this on my own, especially with how close I got.
I'm going in. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Dawn, break forth.
Everybody stand. Inazuma shines eternal.
Thank you for your belief. Okay.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
This one.
Dawn, break forth.
Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Stop. You're healing, I can see it.
Teamwork is dream. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Flames, purge.
I'm pretty sure you have to get rid of the ads in order to make the main guy, like,
Inazuma shines
able to be injured as much? Question mark?
Here comes the catch.
Ways to the wicked.
Teamwork is dream. Quietly now. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
This is so much health to get through.
About to get dicey.
Dawn,
Come on. Thank you. We got there. This was just bonus, too. I didn't even need to do any of this, because it's just 4 rocks. 4 rocks for that! Why? Why is that reward such trash? But I feel strong, so that's good at least, you know? We're gonna go do official stuff. Trials. Oh yeah, and there's an event up here too. This isn't where I need to be. Oof, with only 3 seconds left. I think it was honestly less than that. But it's good. We made it. Fellas, I'm just trying to go up. Don't mind me. We still have to go up.
Off we go.
Why are there so many dudes in your castle, Fischl? Have I done this one? Is this a thing? Is there more?
There is no.
Okay. Leave me alone.
Take it easy.
Leave me alone.
Take
Bruh.
it easy.
I just want to talk to the ravens. Okay. You're getting the banana slammer. Hello. I don't know if you've heard, but there's a cave near the cliff, right? The passage through the cave and the path leads to the castle. It said that there's a springboard along the path that only those who are willing to brave the leap. I don't know what the rest said. I wanna... Can I listen in secret right over your shoulder again? Through the cave is the path that leads to the castle, and we ride the wind and reach a place that ordinary people could never hope to. Huh. I've only been at work for about an hour now, but I'm starting to slowly pass out. Don't pass out, Luke! You gotta stay up! Is this the springboard? Is it this? I'm guessing so. Yep. I'm tired too. That's fair. We're only halfway through the week. I never expected that someone else would find this place. This route was created specifically to hone one's flight skills. I shall not suffer anyone without our princess's Night Watch contract to use it. I believe I mentioned this before. I shall not suffer anyone without our princess's Night Watch contract to use this path. I have that! Oh, I have to talk to you again. I say, this is indeed a Night Watch contract penned by our princessin. Well, I know not how her highness gave you leave, but it seems you are a figure of some standing at least. Still, I caution you that this route is most perilous. We recommend you reconsider. When you are truly ready and willing to recant any doubt or concern, and resolutely travel upon this route, then seek me again. I seek you again. A brave soul you are. It seems you are well resolved. Good. Good. Then prove that you have the skill to conquer this route. I will. Well, you put me up a little too high, coach. I guess all those 4-hour sleep days are starting to catch up to me. Yeah, I would think so, friend. Bro. Why you always gotta be putting me not where I need to be going? This is so many. What? Where am I? Is this all that you wanted from me? Your elegant trail through the skies is awe-inspiring indeed. Verily, I acknowledge your skill. Come then, receive your reward for conquering this route, valiant flyer. Yea, though the perils of flight are brief, those who experience that apex of euphoria shall not forget it. May this sea remember your valiant form forevermore. Oh boy, a common chest.
We'll need more where that came from.
You're right, we will need more D-Luke. So much more. To the book. Do. Sure. This is a fine team. It'll do. What? The Noct Robin's Regard will randomly descend upon the Immernochrat Keep during combat. Characters will obtain the corresponding buffs after entering the AoE of the Regard. 3 forms of Noct Robin's Regard exist. Waltz summons a Night Raven to aid in battle. During this time, it will continuously fire Freykugel at nearby opponents for 10 seconds. Unison deals AoE electro damage to nearby opponents every 2 seconds for 8 seconds. And Reprise, the character's energy is restored to 100% and the elemental burst cooldown is reset. Neat.
Gotcha.
Whoops.
Illusion shattered. Going in.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Oh, that was it? Give me more.
Flames, purge.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm guessing this is the Electro one. I think this is the cooldown. Oh, wait.
Gotcha.
What?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Lay waste to the wicked.
Ow.
quietly now. Here comes the cash. Take it easy.
Great. Then we do this one. It looks like it's mostly pyro enemies. But still, I need my D-Luke. Well, I wanted the whole thing though.
Everybody stand back! Things are about to get dicey.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Oh.
Here comes the cash.
Oh.
I'm going in!
Flames, purge. Lay waste to the wicked.
Double ult. Powerful.
Gotcha.
Oh, a non-crit. I need one more.
escape. Game's up. Game's over. Take it easy. Gotcha. I'm going in.
How would this work if I just put down 2 Benny ults? Oh my god. Benny ult central.
Dawn, break forth!
Here comes the catch.
Here be okie dokie.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, that was all of that, I think. Unless I missed some small thing that I totally didn't look to see what I needed to do. No, we're good, okay. So that's it for officials. I like that her hair becomes the wave. Is it like that on all of them? Yeah, kinda. But hers, like, changes the most color. Alright, we're gonna at least start Mona's. Before we do that, actually, let's go grab this quest, because I have no idea what this quest is.
Take it easy.
Oh. The white wings of the pigeon suspended in flight are lovely to behold indeed. Well, I just scared them away, so I'm sorry. Oh, it's Leon!
Welcome.
We get to see the theater.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You must be the world-famous traveler, and this must be the traveler's best companion, Paimon.
Wow! How did you know our names?
Yeah, my name is Traveler.
You are the island's most distinguished guests. Of course I know who you are. After all, I am the world-famous head of Twilight Theater.
I can't believe someone would call himself world famous.
You say you're world famous, but we've never heard of you.
We're so mean.
It's fine. Now you have. After a painstaking amount of work, our play, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess, is finally ready for the stage. There are 5 acts in this play, each with 2 scenes. My distinguished guests, you have come at the perfect time. The show is about to start. Please take a seat. I still need to take care of something backstage. Please excuse me. You are about to witness the debut of Twilight Theater's best ever play. Please sit back and enjoy.
Okay. I will. Interact with the notice board at the entrance to the theater to prepare for the theatrical performance. Speak to Night Raven statues to decide which actors are needed for the show. Why do I have to decide? Listen to the narrator's hints to ascertain the actors needed again. Help the Night Raven statues that will serve as actors to take the stage by placing them at the correct positions to begin the performance. Oh boy. Okay.
Upon hearing of human dreams precious as gold, an insatiable evil dragon descended upon the kingdom. Oblivious to this ill, the king and his princess continue to debate the content of their meal. Meat or vegetable, though the princess' most loyal servant would have proposed both to end the squabble. But few knew his name, and fewer still cared for his counsel. And then the evil dragon appeared.
Is that my cue? Alright, let me go get the evil dragon. What a... Yeah. Oh, how do... I don't want to listen to the monologue again. How do I put someone here? Oh! Hi. Oh, I didn't... I feel like I was supposed to listen to make sure that this was the dragon. But it's too late.
Seems like gold. I wonder if they will be flavorful. Oh, these uneven tiles on the ground knock the wind out of my sails. Ah, good. Very good. Though you are puny, you harbor dreams grand enough for myself.
Wicked.
Be gone, evil dragon.
Evil dragon? How laughable. A dragon as illustrated and thoughtful as myself should surely be granted enlightened as a title. My kin are known to covet treasure, yet I have found the dreams of puny man more enticing than jewels. It is most spectacular how man can stuff their minds with dreams, whether they be starving or full. Human dreams are more precious than gold, or so they say. Today I will see for myself if your dreams are indeed as filling as they are valuable. My hunger wears away at my control. I must feast as soon as possible. Puny king, if you value your own life and those of your kin, then offer up thy sacrifice thereupon.
So is he sacrificing his dreams? Question mark? His gold?
To see me as a coward, are your vile eyes mere reflective stones? Dreams and nobility are my lifelong pursuits. I will not give them up for you. Be gone, evil dragon. The kingdom won't cower before you.
Yeah, tell him.
I must urge that you reconsider, though courage fills your measly soul. Which choice is more favorable between sacrifice and annihilation? Some time will surely show. I will find some rest in your city outskirts, but before nightfall, I will return for my fill.
Do I have to take him off the stage?
If you fail to give, then I will take for myself. Your palace shall be my hunting grounds, and your halls my stove.
Oh. Okay. Bravo! Good job! Huzzah! Intermission. Wait, no, I didn't want to watch. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. Okay, I hit the second one. We're good.
Dragon departed the castle for a short break. The righteous king had no intention to yield and planned to call upon his banners to conquer evil.
I will defeat the dragon to protect our kingdom.
My child, you forget yourself. A princess cannot march.
Oh shit.
Your place is not in battle, but within the boudoir.
I have not forgotten your teachings. I cannot give up dreams and nobility. I should walk freely among our people, as a princess, but also as a warrior. With the dragon outside, I cannot just sit still.
Yeah. These long pauses.
You are a princess first.
Really good
Moreover,
dramatic
I can't bear
effect.
to see you step into danger. Furthermore, you...
Rest assured, Your Majesty. By my side, her safety will be secure.
With no name or
Luke,
honor,
no.
how do you propose to protect her? Alas, say no more. I will summon the bravest warriors of the land to ride beside her.
There were
Leon got to
3
say his
celebrated
line.
warriors in the realm, each endowed with great gifts and known for skills spectacular. All waited patiently outside the palace, eager to step into the throne room. the forger of great legacies, the world-famous fighter, Attendant A.
Attendant A.
His glory is resplendent, and his travels the epics of the day. Within the realm, only the most ignorant have not heard of the hero, or given him acclaim.
Oh. Okay. Can I listen to your monologue?
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists.
Okay. Probably not that guy.
See, this cloak has a very colorful history. Please listen carefully.
You say you didn't know? Here, I'll tell you all about my name.
Yep, it's this one, probably. Alright, there you go.
You say you didn't know? Here, I'll tell you all about my name.
The often indecisive and overcautious tactician, Attendant B.
Oh, well then that's this one.
In surviving any and everything in one piece.
Uh-huh.
Is he paranoid or simply meticulous? No consensus exists.
Both. Both is good.
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists. You think I'm afraid? Don't discount my field expertise.
And finally, our preeminent dragon slayer, Attendant C. Dragon slaying is a piece of cake, if you must ask me. The slayer recounted his many legends, showcasing spoils for all to see.
Okay, that makes sense. Come on, buddy. Let's get you up on that stage.
See, this cloak has a very colorful history. Please listen carefully.
The warriors have arrived. Ah, they are ready to fight.
Their names are so long and complicated.
Yeah, Attendant A? Crazy to remember. The other guy, Attendant B, I think?
Often exaggerate their deeds.
Bonkers.
Oh, I must be ignorant. I've never heard of such a trend.
Welcome, brave warriors. May you persevere and prevail against the obstacles ahead.
I swear upon all my past glory, a triumph for our princess is at hand. The princess need not fear with me by her side. The dragon will fall in no time.
A dragon poses no threat.
There you go. You tell him.
Will make it flee with its tail between its legs.
Mm-hmm.
Friends, you make fair points, but you may not even have to fight. My slaying prowess is acclaimed throughout our land. The dragon will tremble and scram.
Interesting.
So, accompanied by her loyal servant, as well as the 3 famed warriors, the princess set out on her quest.
Oh. Bravo! Bravo!
Easy money.
Paimon, traveler, what did you think? Please tell me your thoughts.
It was pretty interesting.
Terrific! Anyway, please stay tuned. There are 4 more acts in this play, and they'll be shown
I have to go
on various
around.
stages on the island. Don't miss out on the best show of Twilight Theater.
Okay.
Watch the middle 3 acts in any order before the final act. And when the final act begins, please hold your breath for the grand, decisive battle.
What?
Stay tuned.
Okay. Haha.
4 more acts after this. If we see a stage on the island, shall we go check it out?
Yeah. Since the Wicked Dragon is here, why didn't it start feasting on the spot? Instant gratification has no place in the aesthetics of a wicked dragon. First comes expectation, and then comes patience. Once a dragon's yearning for golden dreams has reached its peak, then would the taste of those dreams not be splendid beyond compare? Sure, pal. Oh, there's seats up here, too. Alright, well, time to go find all of the other stages. There's one right here. The theater has yet to open. If you have any questions, please direct him to our troop head. Our head often goes to the palace in the highest place. If you need any help, you can go and look for him. So is this where the final one is? Whoops. That doesn't tell me anything. I wonder if I can do the fishing thing yet. There's a guy under the tree here too. He wasn't here before. Or maybe he was? Can I talk to Romeo and Julieta? No, they're gone. Oh, hi. There's dudes here, though. Alas, oh misfortunate stroll, I should ne'er have suggested thee. What happened? A bosom friend and I did walk about these parts, but by hilly trolls were set upon. They have taken him. My friend was taken in my defense. Where have the hilly trolls gone? I did not see them clearly, but I am sure they are on this island still. Oh, what is to be done? I'm gonna go kick ass and take names.
Quietly now. Illusion shattered. Game's up. Fun's over.
It wasn't those hilly trolls. Still on this island somewhere, they say. Oh, I can go back here? Hey, how's it going? Got a play for me? Or is this one also closed?
The dragon flew off and briefly rested at the gate.
Where are the guards? Are they too terrified to face their fate?
I wish I didn't have Shogun Circle.
As the evil dragon made no attempts to move or hide, the princess and her entourage quickly arrived. The Princess Loyal Knight was the first to spot the creature, for he always rode far ahead.
Oh. I know you're the Loyal Knight, because you got the helmet.
How dare the dragon be insolent as such? I pledge before the king to not let the princess come to harm. Mayhap our tactician can succeed with his wits and charm. Legends have it that he's the ultimate survivor. If he can ward against dangers with fastidious care, we need not recklessly suffer. Without a plan, we should not pull the trigger.
Okay. Do I need to...
The loyal servant passed the message in a voice barely higher than a whisper. While the evil dragon rests, we will draw up a plan. Upon those words, she approached carefully, so the dragon would ignore her steps.
Oh, so it's not the tactician, it's the princess. Maybe her.
The tactician is correct. We require a plan before we fight.
But... this is the princess's voice.
The tactician is correct. We require a plan before we fight. Thanks to my servant's far-sighted work, we have seized the initiative.
Oh, Your Highness honors me. I was simply doing my duty.
Placing the saddle on the right horse is the way of the world. Take your praise with pride. The tactician has fallen behind. Why does he falter? Did he get entangled in a struggle?
I wish there wasn't such long pauses.
He promised to quell all draconic cataclysms. Perhaps he is torn between myriad schemes.
I wonder if it's just like a translation issue.
Through all faith and cynicism, the cautious tactician remained silent, his face one of dismay and gloom.
Nope. I want the... Yoink. Oh.
Oh, tactician, the dragon beckons. Please enlighten us about the stratagem.
Stratagem? No stratagem can be perfected so quickly for a situation this grave. More time is vital.
This merciful enlightened one shall grant thee all the time in the world. Only at dusk will I call the dust to settle.
Hark! The evil dragon speaks! It was simply feigning sleep to lure us into peril.
Maybe y'all shouldn't have talked so loudly right next to him.
Attendant B shook where he stood, stopping just short from falling to his knees.
B, no!
He muttered and apologized, then ran away to the gate without hesitation.
Yay! Encore! Clap, clap, clap.
I suppose this will do.
Is there a second half?
The princess and her loyal servant rushed off to find him, while the dragon broke into laughter.
If the king had chosen to appease me, I wouldn't have been able to enjoy such a scene.
Uh-huh.
Leaving behind her tactician-seeking servant, the princess returned alone to keep the dragon under guard.
Princess!
If you ask me, this time of peace is truly fantastic. What with food and wine and beauties.
What?
If a mirage belies the tactician's wisdom, what may I call on to keep my kingdom safe?
Alrighty. That's our princess.
If a mirage belies the tactician's wisdom, what may I call on to keep my kingdom safe? The element of surprise fades. The dragon now lies calmly in wait. The tactician has lost his nerve, yet my servant followed in pursuit. Shockingly, open city gates greet me where guards should have stood.
An old guard arrived. Though he was quite visibly drunk, his footsteps were surprisingly steady.
Alright, drunk guard.
If you ask me, this time of peace is truly fantastic. What with food and wine and beauties. The aristocrats have never known our hardships. The searing sun and the chilling wind. Dragons, tacticians, what a boatload of nonsense.
Uh-huh.
My eyes are dim now, my ears ring. Why did they send me out to the front lines to take on a dragon?
Though the young guard learned much from his senior, he hasn't forgotten his wish to defend the kingdom.
It's gotta be this one, right? Because that's Leon.
For the princess, I must fight.
Yeah, what a lad. Look at him go.
For the princess, I must fight. With everyone gone, I am the last line of defense. I must save the kingdom from... right now.
You okay, buddy? Oh.
Did he just run off? Must have been the food. The show must go on. Should I find someone to take his place?
What? Why did the guard run away? The show hasn't finished.
It's me. I'll take his place.
They'll have to find a replacement.
It's me.
Shall we go look for one?
Alright, it's Leon. Why is it so difficult to stay up? Because you haven't gotten enough sleep. Oh, wait.
There's a real guard over there.
I hope I can put Leon back down.
Actor running away.
Of course. How ridiculous.
It's Arnold.
How could he waste such a great opportunity? If only it was me. I've always wanted to perform in a show, but I never got the chance.
Wait, isn't this just perfect?
They need to find someone to replace the guard who ran away.
Well, I've seen them rehearse, but I'm still not a real actor.
But you are a real guard? The other guy suddenly disappeared just as he got to I am the last line of defense.
And now no one is going to save the kingdom.
We can't let that stand. As a guard, isn't it also your duty to protect the audience's wish to enjoy the play?
It's a stretch, but sure.
That's true. But
it's always been your dream to perform on a stage. People are waiting. There's no time to hesitate. Let's bring him over.
Can I? How do I put Leon back? I goofed it. How do I? Do I have to redo the whole thing just because I accidentally didn't see that man over there? How do I... If I go away and then come back... Oh, well, Leon's out of my pockets, but I bet I have to start all over. Okay, that's fine. No, I just hit the first half, didn't I? This is the wrong one.
For the princess, I must fight.
No, we're good. It just put me back where I was.
I am the last line of defense. I must save the kingdom from...
Whoops. Whoops. Okay.
Could it be? No, not right now.
Did he just run off? Must have been the food. The show must go on. Should I find someone to take his place?
What? Why did the guard run away?
Let me put him in, coach.
The narrator said they'll have to find a replacement. Shall we go look for one?
Oh, I should have listened to his monologue. It's fine. We'll just put him in.
My line should be... Look here, dragon!
Very well, very well. Let this enlightened one see if you have any battle prowess to back up that shout.
The loyal servant finally returned just as the terrible fight was about to break out.
Come on, Leon.
The tactician's trail fades, but the guard should carry his weight. No, I should have led him into battle. I was still way too late.
The late arrival let out a resigned sigh, even as the dragon raised the stakes. Though the young guard fought with valor, the cunning dragon still snapped up the prize in one take.
Poor Arnold.
If I had worked harder during training,
I wouldn't feel so helpless today.
Oh, he's really drinking it all in, huh? Oh?
Though my appetite remains healthy, you did well to quench my cravings.
Oh?
The portions were modest, yet the taste remained rather satisfying.
Gross.
If the appetizers had already entertained me so, surely the main dish would cast a spell.
Thus again satisfied, the proud dragon licked its mouth and leisurely flew off.
Bye. Bravo, bravo.
I suppose this will do.
Oh god, okay, I have to find 2 more of these. Why is it so red up there? I also have to find Ramio.
Dawn, break forth!
Ow. He said he'd be somewhere on this island with hilly turtles. I've already resolved y'all's problems. Nothing to talk about here. What is this? This is a boat thing. Where's the nearest boat? That's so far away. Let's see if I can do the boat thing with Ayaka. We'll do this one.
A pleasure to be.
Oh, well, this is just stamina. Does this even work? It doesn't.
My apologies.
I don't know. Let's see if I can do it without boat. It's 4 minutes. So, like, I can't imagine it takes that long.
Take flight.
Oh my god, that's so far.
My apologies.
Oh no, wait. No! I can't get over there, there's no way. I can't climb up on any of them either. I don't know, man. Here? Oh, it marked it as a failed. Maybe I will just get a boat. I don't remember where the start of this was. I've already done this too, right? This was the first one I did. Yeah. Ow.
Gotcha.
Can you teleport? There was nowhere good to teleport to for it. I still don't know why you guys are just down here. I do want to see if there's anything more to do with this fishing guy thing. Just sit up there and pull up on your fishing rod. I can't even do that anymore. Alright. I do also want to know if this has something to do. Goodbye, boat. I'll come back for you, probably. Oh. Can I cross it again? Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, Ayaka, please. Boat. I'm coming back for you. Okay, so it is still there. I suppose while I'm here I can check and see if he'll let me into this house again. Because he wouldn't let me in yesterday. Because he thought I was a monster. There's the big guy. Can I come in? No? Yeah, he won't open this door. Be gone. I will be gone, I guess. Maybe I need like an item or something. I don't think I've been across these islands at all. I'll come back for him. It's fine. What are you? The sky is mighty indeed, to be able to accept all things, yet remain so majestic. I wish that one day I could be as the sky. Ha, the cusp of midsummer's night is as a fleeting dream, if only things could stay this way. But summer is brief, traveler. Joyous times, the mornings of youth, the past spent with one's friends, playing and chasing, they all shall pass in the blink of an eye. Shall you remember this summer, traveler? I certainly will. I hope you will, and that you will be gladdened whenever you do. Alright. Oh. I'm stuck. Come on. That got me free somehow. I wish I knew where the thing that I was talking about was. I think it's like on the south end of this island. Is that a different one? Should I just do this while I'm here? I'm gonna forget about it. Or was this the one that I was at? Everything looks the same. There's dudes.
Let's light it up! Busted!
These monsters are tough. If it wasn't for your help, I don't know what I would have done. Well, allow me to give this to you as gratitude. Please, do not refuse. And now, if you would excuse me, I have to check on my wounded comrades. Okay, bye.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I don't think I've been on this island either. I'm just getting mighty distracted. It's fine. There's a conch. It's another angel share. I think it's just up here for decoration. Seems there's nothing on this island. Oh, there's something over there.
Much remains.
Are you kidding me? You literally make a... whatever. You make a path. I feel like these have to be here for some reason, but I don't know what it is. Oh, there's another stage. Gosh.
Gotcha.
Whirling snow. Teamwork is trick.
It's fine. Don't lamau at me.
We'll need more with that.
It's fine.
Still
Sword.
vowing to defeat the dragon, the princess followed the trail. The servant continued at his pace, shouldering all burdens without fail. Though the slayer scorned the servant, the loyal man paid it no mind.
If I bore his tools and freed his mind, perhaps a victory he shall find. He bears the sword of destiny, the blade of the chosen one. He will raise it before the dragon, and victory will follow in time.
As if hearing his thoughts, the dragon descended upon a village.
Oh. So I need the dragon?
It should be my duty to banish the dragon.
Let me see. Let me find... Is my golden dream right at hand?
What am I looking for?
As if hearing his thoughts, the
Okay.
dragon descended upon a village.
Why is there another one? Oh.
Dragon, how dare you slander my name?
You weren't here before, but that's fine.
Let me see. Let me find... Is my golden dream right at hand?
Oh, dragon, no one would laugh at you if you were to flee in fear.
The human realizes not how comical he and his words appear.
So there are humans.
Wise and merciful as I am, I will refrain from taking the bait. However, I pray you will live to regret what you say.
For a dull human, you sure have a sharp tongue. Let's see it then, if among heroes you truly belong.
The princess has also finally caught up with her attendants.
It should be
It
my
should be
duty.
my
Oh
duty
wait,
to
I wanted to
banish
pick
the
you up.
dragon.
I didn't want to. Yeah. There you go.
It should be my duty to banish the dragon.
Your Highness, your permission to charge? With my blade and extensive experience, I will take this dragon apart.
Permission granted. Be on your guard.
I once slew a poisonous dragon and took this most precious reward. This cloak lets me evade any type of regard. I will bide my time and find the moment to strike the heart.
Ah, and here I thought you were privy to some special art. Did you plan to flee all along and have only been waiting for a chance to depart?
If the Slayer put on his cloak and
Oh,
walked
and that's
into the
why
crowd, who would be able to tell him apart?
you're invisible on purpose.
Dragon, how dare you slander my name? Despite my patience and mercy, you have shown no shame. Bitter regret will be yours after I take aim.
Sick rhymes, dude. I never got that
By
shell.
all means, please, go on. This enlightened one cannot wait to play your game.
Let's take it over there.
Silently acknowledging the request, the dragon twisted its features into a benevolent smile.
Bravo!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
In a flash, the dragon landed at the promised place. The princess and her loyal servant immediately followed apace. But the Slayer remained rooted in place. Has he somehow lost his faith?
Oh god, so many things.
Hey, it's been all talk and no fighting. Give us a fight!
A dragon, bigger than those from the rhymes. But I won't be scared.
I consider myself a fit man. A match for knights from the palace.
Evil dragon, you'll see what I'm made of.
It's this one. Boop.
Evil dragon, you'll see what I'm made of. I've climbed mountains, crossed lakes, traversed dungeons, and defeated your kin. To finally obtain this sword, the Blade of Fate. Leave now, otherwise this razor-sharp blade will cut you into pieces.
What must be a shining myth to you is but trivial babble to me.
Interesting.
I will settle and not even move 2 feet. Attack as you please.
Simple villagers gathered to witness the scene. Many were fascinated by the blade's myth. A farmer came forward to try out the blade, but others wondered if hands that had only held a pitchfork could even grasp the hilt.
What did you say again?
It's been all talk and no fighting. Give us a fight!
Must be this one.
I consider myself a fit man.
Because this is the child.
From the palace.
You're ruining the play. They don't care. No one cares. It's just me. I'm the only one watching.
A fit man. A match for knights from the palace. I thought I was strong enough, but I couldn't even shake it.
The farmer used all his strength, but the sword remained in place. As for the princess and her servant, they also declined to try their faith. The dragon observed intently, but its patience finally wore away.
Alas, I've grown tired of words and charades. When will a puny human finally save the day? Take the blade and strike me down, if you mean what you say.
A mighty dragon slayer shan't do your bidding.
A dragon slayer? You are but a charlatan. Drop your pretense and ask the child. Even he can see through you.
The child!
Could the dragon's words be true? And there is no true dream under those layers of armor.
A dragon bigger than those from the rhymes, but I won't be scared. A dragon bigger than those from the rhymes, but I won't be scared. That shiny armor, why does it click? His mouth is open, why does he not speak?
Though I'm not hungry, this snack's been delivered straight to my door.
Are you gonna eat the child? Oh.
The dragon's huge mouth instantly swallowed the Slayer's dream.
It's just as I expected. Long rotten dreams make for terrible food.
Welcome in, Mordred. Happy Wednesday.
Apple taste. What a disgrace.
We're watching a play. Shh.
The Slayer was also defeated.
So the tales of past battles did not hold up.
The dragon again departed the scene, leaving only the bewildered Slayer in his wake.
Huzzah! Bravo! We didn't even use that guy. Okay, wait, so I gotta go back like 3 islands and find the conch that I missed. Because I got distracted. Hmm. There's a chest over here. I'm getting distracted again, but it's fine. Oh, this is a liar one.
It is right to balance work and rest, but not to indulge in idleness. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, who among these has been lazing along?
Hey, one of us isn't pulling their weight.
Yes, our work is worryingly behind schedule, so who's been taking it easy by the seaside?
Now that you mention it, I saw a raven with a red scarf going to the seaside.
Hey, we're the only two with red scarves. You saying I'm slacking off?
I never said that.
Hey, calm down. It's just a discussion. I swear, I'm not the lazy one.
Okay.
Well then, who is it?
I say he didn't see a thing. He just wants to pin this on me.
I never lie.
Those who sample it many times can appreciate.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these has been lazing along?
I genuinely don't know. So the ones with blue scarves don't lie. The ones with red scarves lie often. The only one that I know it isn't is this guy. I'm gonna just say it's this one. It's not this one. Now I have to listen to it all over again. I wonder if it's that one.
Seeker of secrets, I wish to know who among these has been lazing along.
Hey, one of us isn't pulling their weight.
Yes, our work is worryingly behind schedule, so who's been taking it easy by the seaside?
Now that you mention it, I saw a raven with a red scarf going to the seaside.
Because it could be lying, it could have been a blue scarf. And then it's him.
Two with red scarves. You saying I'm slacking off?
Granted, neither of them are, like, saying that they didn't do that.
Hey, calm down. It's just a discussion. I swear, I'm not the lazy one.
Well then, who is it?
I don't know, we'll just process of elimination this.
He didn't see a thing. He just wants to pin this on me.
I never lie.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these has been lazing along?
I don't know if there's like a genuine logical conclusion. Can I? Okay.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
So there's a conch somewhere around here. Hey! Thirsty. Need water. You okay, buddies? How should I bring the water up? No, the other one. No, the other one? The other one. Shiny spotted below. Alright, yeah. Yeet. Oh, I guess this one. Seriously? The conch just floated up from inside this well. Well, it is being affected by the mirage. That's pretty amazing. Oh, look, Cleffel, someone's bending over. What a strange sentence. Don't move, behind you. Should I be very concerned? Oh, wait, no, it's just the image projected from the conch. It just appeared behind you so suddenly. 2 signal testing sets. You know, I honestly thought that he was in serious trouble this time. Who knew this was just about being assigned slightly more annoying work? So yeah, that was a relief. You should have seen how afraid he was of getting scolded by you. It was almost like watching a little brother cower at the thought of his older brother scolding him. You know, do you think he's just afraid of disappointing us? I mean, we're just squad mates, but it does sometimes feel like we're family as well. Family, huh? Hemlock gets the feeling that we just eavesdropped on something we really shouldn't have. To be honest, these Fatui don't seem all that bad. It's almost like they're people before they're an organization. Hmm. Do I have all of them now? I do. I have all of them except for the ones in Xinyan's. I was gonna say in Mona's, but I don't know. This one doesn't say obtained from. Maybe it's just locked behind getting all of them. Where did I leave my boat? I still have to do that boat quest. That I still don't really- Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I could stand. How many times am I gonna drown myself today, huh? We'll go here and then go right. Yeah, okay, so this is the one that I've already done. So wait, then the last one is... So this is one, this is one. Is this one? This? Let's try going there. We'll just go around the island. It's fine. I was gonna go pick up a boat and do the boat thing, but I am distracted. Oh, this is where the last one is. So there's another one somewhere. Hmm. Because there was the one that was inside there. Maybe there's... No, this is just where the book is, isn't it? Oh, my wrist just popped. So the strap keeps falling. Meh. Oh, well, there's my boat. I can just go get my boat. I wonder if I make that quest. Okay. That doesn't help me.
My apologies.
Yeah, because there's the boat thing. We're gonna do the boat thing. I still have to find Ramio as well. Although honestly, I don't know if it's Ramio. It could be like the equivalent of like Benvolio or something. I don't remember the other friend's name. Yeah, this is much better in a boat. This is quite long. Oh, come on. Wow, this is really long. Oh. Oh my god, we're supposed to do sick boating tricks, but my boat stopped. It's fine. Forward again. Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to do this in not a boat.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I still have to find the last stage. Why are you in the fountain, homie? Why are you both in the fountain? I wonder if our friend... Wait, no, I need to call the levator. These take so long. Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? Remember me? I was the Night Raven you caught hiding in the cellar, sleeping in the elevator. I did it! I've become a guard! Now I can join my brother in guarding the castle cellar. Ah yes, this is just a small token of my appreciation for not telling on me. Again, thank you so much. You're welcome.
Better than nothing.
I'm proud to have a brother who also entered the castle in service of our princessen. Congrats, dude. What was the other thing? It was that, the flight training. And Romeo and Juliet, that's what it was. And I haven't found Juliet's friend that was captured by Hilly Gerals yet. He's somewhere on this island, isn't he? I should find him eventually. Yeah, okay. Somewhere on this island. He's not the one in the building, right? I think I talked to building guy- no. It's fine. I think I talked to building guy after I talked to Juliet today.
Busted.
Oh. Okay. I want to know if these guys are gonna say anything to me ever.
Take flight.
But don't seem like it. What about this guy? Do you have anything to say now? I still don't understand what's going on here. Whoops. No diving, D-Luke. Hmm. There's two more just in the... Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Can't you see I'm having a sand bath? Yeah, thanks for digging me out of there. Now how am I supposed to get myself back in? Sorry. I don't have a shovel. I can't help. Tree? No, nothing. This is just where you can wake up the guy in the levator.
My apologies.
Is this the... This is where the last one is. So I still need the last interlude. And I have no idea where it is. Nor do I know where Juliet's friend is. I wonder if, like, not the main part of the Twin Island counts still as the same island, if that makes sense. I also wonder if there's more peeping that I can do on this conversation. Why are they just on each other's heads? This is the same thing. Oh, you're not on his head, you're in the... I see. And now we're just back over here. Is this part of this island? I don't know, let's boat over there. Let's see. This is the... This is actually the last place, isn't it? This is the last interlude? Or is this where I was first? No, I think this is the last one. Yeah, okay, wait, we'll do this first, since I'm here.
Outside of the city gates, there lies a blessed stretch of prairie by the lake, with lush vegetation and a gentle, pleasant breeze. Seeking some time to rest, the wicked dragon landed with ease.
Dragon.
Darn it! Why is this guy getting in my way? My quest is to track the dragon. I don't have time to waste.
What rotten luck to get scammed before even concluding a single sale.
A lake across and so far away, the castle as if a bird in a cage. Have the humans finished preparing my meal, or do they yet believe they can defy?
Yep, say that all over again.
Across and so far away, the castle as if a bird in a cage. Have the humans finished preparing my meal, or do they yet believe they can defy their fate? The sun is high and the land scorching. In the interest of comfort, I will seek a more accommodating base. For one promised moment of unrivaled taste, I have traveled for hundreds of miles and hungered over dozens of days.
That seems foolish.
Better not exhaust my patience, for even I have never had unlimited grace.
Having spoken thus, the dragon sought relief in the shade. Yet forthwith, from the other direction, a merchant came.
Disguised a merchant.
What rotten luck to get scammed before even concluding a single sale. I am a merchant who has traveled a very long way. Is this how this kingdom deals with trades? Throughout my entire career, I've never encountered a customer as loud or strange as this man today. To him, everything I have for sale is either a manipulative scheme for money or undeserving trifles of heinous quality.
Yeesh.
To think I even mistook him for some kind of connoisseur, when at the end of it all, he only made a fool of me.
Poor merchant.
He never cared to close a sale. He just saw me as a challenge and refused to be defeated.
As the merchant stewed over his anger, yet another irritated soul came onto the scene.
Everyone's so angry.
Darn it! Why is this guy getting in my way? My quest is to track the dragon. I don't have time to waste. As an adventurer, defeating evil is my calling. Just the thought of him makes me enraged. All I said was that I've never heard of him, and he's treating that like the biggest mistake.
Oh?
Insulting me? Claiming I want to steal his glory? And suggesting my quest is just a ploy.
Evil dragon,
This is just some. Oh, there he is. Yep.
resistance is futile.
Where is he?
Oh, that must be him.
Oh no.
Treasure. One way
Mans
to
is
draw
just
your
causing problems.
Humans are truly a rude and rowdy lot. To think they can cause such a ruckus without even showing their faces.
The man in pursuit is the kingdom's famed fighter. Though the sun continues to blaze, he continues spiritedly with his chase.
So this is.
I am long tired of my peaceful boudoir. I wish to fight alongside my soldiers.
It would seem that my boundless fame
Probably that
has
guy.
caused even the evil dragon to lose its nerve.
Huh. Is there a show on, or... well, whatever. I need to get home.
Come watch the show with me.
It would seem that my
Random
boundless fame
bystander.
has caused even the evil dragon to lose its nerve.
As an enlightened dragon, one cannot tolerate such deranged words.
Yeah.
Aha! Evil dragon! I didn't believe you would actually come out and face me!
The puny human talks big and employs an aggressive tone, yet does the substance of his dream back up his claim? Oh.
Oh, and the beast is silent! Is my dream so grand that even a dragon finds it difficult to consume?
As the noble warrior faced off against the evil dragon, the anxious princess and her entourage arrived at last. The nameless servant kept his eyes on the field. The warrior's words have ignited a fire within his heart.
Let's go, Leon.
His fearless figure. It would be a dream to also one day prove my character.
Evil dragon, why do you not speak? Have you finally realized you should cower in fear?
I care not for those who are lesser. Your dream is massive, yet hollow in nature. For now, this enlightened dragon still cannot decide what's fit to eat.
Wicked, he almost called himself.
Oh, how vile of you to humiliate me, just because I'm an enemy! I regarded you as a worthy opponent, yet you use such insidious tactics! I, the world-famous fighter, will never fall before your degradation and trickery! You disgust me!
The fighter's animated speech kindled a burning flame within even the oft dispassionate heart of the royal lady.
The royal lady.
I am long
I wanted to
tired of
pick
my
you up.
peaceful boudoir. I wish to fight alongside my soldiers.
Boudoir.
I am long tired of my peaceful boudoir. I wish to fight alongside my soldiers.
Though one sees little reason to teach a lesson, perhaps no choice is left in the matter. too many appetizers before the dish ruins the mood. But just for today, I can entertain an early platter.
To everyone's shock, the evil dragon then swallowed the fighter's dream in one big gulp.
It is just as I thought. Thin and crunchy, though empty under its shell. A most marvelous texture.
Gross.
The warrior was handily defeated. So he was a gifted orator, but never a true fighter.
Conceit became his downfall. His power did not match his stature.
The dragon remained unsatiated. Under everyone's gaze, it flew away to parts unfamiliar.
Ah, finally.
Treasure.
Hello.
My most distinguished guests, please hear me.
Your only guests. I will.
I'm sure you have watched the first 4 acts. I hope you've been enjoying the show. The stage is now set for the final act. I'm so excited I could cry.
Don't cry.
There is still something I need to follow up with backstage. I am terribly sorry that I could not escort you to the final stage personally, but I'll see you there.
You haven't escorted me anywhere so far, so I'm not too worried. But that's fine. I still haven't found Juliet's friendo.
Take it easy.
Let's go up here. There's Hilly Churls up here still. Maybe he's somehow up here. Finally finished with your stage plays? No, I still have to do the finale. It's moving me. This is such a long elevator. Okay. Oh, it's a dead end. Hmm. Can I get into the stage? No, I can't. At least it marks on the map where the final one is. Hello! Wait, what are you doing? How could you do that to the pigeons? I just scared them, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It wasn't my intent. Oh, and I've been up here already, I've done all of this. Hmm. Are those just floating in midair? Wait, there's a guy. Welcome, dear guest. Noctraven Airlines at your service. You know us not? Well, now allow me to make introduction. We Night Ravens have returned to the castle at our princess's behest. Yet, it is located on high, and reaching it has proven quite the ordeal. Thus, a path has been made through the wind to our keep. Naturally, it is not only for our use. You may make use of it as well, but you will require a Night Watch contract from Her Highness. Dear guest, might I ask if you have such a Night Watch contract in your possession? If you do indeed wish to gain the right to access this vantage point, then please produce your contract. I have contract. I no longer have contract because I gave it to the other guy. Do I have to go back into that domain and get another one? Is that how this is intended to work? Also, what is this? This is just the entire thing that I've already done. I'm just not gonna do it. We're just gonna go over here. It's fine. It's fine. I wonder if I can talk to him and get it back. I'll try that later. But we're here. We're gonna do this now.
Take it easy.
The sun's about to set, and the moon soon to rise. Our time is almost up. but evil survives. The famed attendants all took on the dragon, but they fell one by one. I made a vow when all of this began. But now I fear my vow has become a farce.
As her most loyal servant, I should share her worries. I am a nobody, but thanks to her, I was given a place. Nevertheless, I admire the princess's diligence and kindness. Please, don't dwell in sadness. We can reflect on the trio's mistakes.
Your counsel is valid. Let me recall their words and deeds.
An inflated ego, yet falling at the first hurdle. The princess remembered what she'd seen.
Oh.
I fancied myself a fighter, but my enemy saw right through me. I overestimated my ability.
I think it's that one.
My past has proved my deeds. My laurels should now be able to speak for me.
Yeah, okay.
To protect myself, I ran away and let others take my place.
So it's B, C, A.
I fancied myself a fighter, but my enemy saw right through me. I overestimated my ability. I couldn't win against a strong enemy, but I also clung hard to my conceit. I lacked respect because I feared others wouldn't respect me.
A dream that was massive in size, yet hollow inside. Lots of guts, but no ability.
A supposedly foolproof plan, yet with no one to see it through. The princess remembered again.
Smarts.
To protect myself, I ran away and let others take my place. All my plans evaporated when I saw the dragon in front of me.
They should have worked together.
I did survive everything, but every time I did so by abandoning those standing next to me.
He was a tactician with neither morals nor strategy. It's natural to be cautious, but one who abandons their comrades is no hero.
Did I do this backwards?
Avoiding the
Oh no,
present
okay,
and
okay.
Only speaking endlessly of past glories. The princess remembered
That was just her
one
thoughts on that, man.
last time.
My past has proved my deeds. My laurels should now be able to speak for me. To give my life now would be foolish. It's elementary to balance risk and benefits.
His past has faded. All he has now is his former glory. The spirit has decayed. He has long forgotten the taste of his dream. Ah, if they all failed to defeat the dragon, then with only my dream and my rapier, how can I possibly defeat the dragon?
Though I am but a lowly bystander in the palace, I know you to be humble and grounded. You are never selfish or merciless. All know you for your eagerness and diligence, your dreams that are no less than gold. Your Highness, please don't underestimate yourself. Believe in your golden ideals, and that you will slay that dream-devouring dragon for good.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
It is almost night.
Empty stage.
The dragon has changed its name to the Starving One.
Oh.
My heart is full of courage. I will wield my rapier with pride.
I've had snack after snack, but dinner still eludes me. I've had snack after snack, but dinner still eludes me. Snacks are distractions. In the end, they have no true substance. What's more, some of these just made me feel sick. I'm afraid only a true golden dream can sufficiently quench my cravings.
The loyal servant approached quietly to observe the dragon. For the princess, he will do any and everything.
For my promise to the king. But also, to make her happy. Even if it seems impossible.
Aww.
Huh? The dragon looks strange. Why is it covering its chest? Let's hear what it's mumbling.
I shouldn't have underestimated the humans, or been so gluttonous. Now that my stomach is churning, I have no strength left to face off against the king.
Overjoyed, the loyal servant rushed back to share the news.
Princess? What?
My heart is full of courage. I will wield my rapier with pride.
Look! There's a spot above its heart that isn't covered by scales! Take it down while it's still weak.
Evil dragon, I challenge thee to protect my kingdom!
Filthy human!
So angry.
With a fearless thrust, the princess fulfilled her pledge.
Just one? Just one? That was it? That's all it took?
The world opens itself before those who do not forget their dreams and nobility. Thank you as well, my loyal servant. You deserve a fitting reward.
How about a name?
In light of our recent trials,
Called it.
I will name you...
The Shatterer of Despair, Flugel der Dunkelheit, servant of the Prinzessin der Veratailung. Finally, the princess personally defeated the dragon, and peace returned to the kingdom.
Woo!
All praise, all praise.
Bravo! Huzzah!
A chest full of valuables.
Oh, the show was a resounding success.
Yeah, look at how full your audience is.
Our thanks to all of the actors and actresses, and our thanks to everyone who came in to support us. Oh, of course, we must thank you as well, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep.
I really appreciated your undivided attention. Oh, it felt just like the relentlessly piercing gaze of the evil dragon.
You calling me an evil dragon? But anyway, about your title?
Oh, yes, the title is Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess.
But she only wielded the sword for a brief moment towards the end?
Well, it's just like how the 5 Kassen are usually portrayed in 4 poems.
And like how we have a cavalry captain without a single horse.
Well, anyway, the important thing is not the sword in the hand, but the courage in the heart.
What a proverb.
Back to business. Now that the curtains have closed, I would like to take this rare opportunity to invite the Traveler and Paimon to take a photo with the crew.
Hell yeah.
Please don't refuse. Come on.
We get a photo.
Is everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Why not put Paimon in the empty space instead of in front of people?
Whoa, tone down the excitement, buddy.
That's cute though.
Are you sure that the photo is fine?
It's totally fine. A commemoration picture could always benefit from a dose of quirkiness. Thank you again, Traveler and Paimon. Ah, summer. Wonderful summer. Oh, the good times never last. I wish times like this would be like a show that never ends.
Great job! Bravo, everyone! You have all made me proud. It was my honor to work together with comrades such as you towards something we are all passionate about. What? I got to pick up his notes. Whew, the scene-to-scene proceedings were honestly harder than I imagined. We almost had a big mess in the middle, too. But I guess it all worked out in the end, huh? I never thought that I would have a chance to play the leading role. I didn't drag everyone down, did I? You really saved me, Luffle. If you hadn't found a replacement, I'd have been done for. Well, so that's curtains, huh? Shame. Haven't had quite enough fun yet. It'd be nice if we had the chance to do this again. Where's Leon? Where's my boy? How was my acting? Pretty great, huh? What? I flubbed the line? Ugh, impossible. You must have heard it wrong. I mean, that was all part of the act, you know? There were some small incidents along the way, but all's well that ends well. I had quite a sizable role this time. Honestly, I was worried that I would forget a line at some point the entire time. You did great, buddy. Wow, acting is pretty harsh on the throat. I barely speak this loudly ever as it is. Fair, my guy. Fair. And then we picked up some notes. Are they in here? The script for Drama Phantasmagoria, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess. The meandering scribbles appended to the script seem to be annotations from the theater troupe head, some of which contain radical instructions as to render their adoption unlikely in the extreme. Oh my god, we get to read the whole thing. Huh. The dragon's departure need not feature any fire breathing. Our budget should be spent on the grand finale later. That's funny. Wow, this is literally the whole script. This is all of it. I'm only just now kind of taking in quite how long it is. I love the little annotations. That's such a cute little touch. Is there anything done here? Cute. I still haven't found Ramio. I genuinely don't know where he could be. All of this took so much longer than I thought it would. So I probably won't start Mona's tonight. I might just do another, like, skim around the northern island for Ramio. I wanted to see if this had anything to do with the Imnachreich, to see if he could be over there. Well, there's some more hilly churls.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't look like... Doesn't look like there's any friends. Already done that. That was the cake one. There's nothing to do with the fishing. The guy in the house won't talk to me. And I don't think this has to do with the Monarch. I'll skim it anyway. But this island doesn't really look like it belongs to anyone.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Gotcha.
Don't really look like much of anything here. I don't know if it's worth trying to climb the whole thing, because there's not much down here, so I'm just gonna go do whatever this bird jellyfish thing was. What? Well, this is taking me up anyway, so that's nice. Wait, no. It's fine. I don't know how I was intended to get up here, because that's not a jumpy one. It's fine, we saved it.
We'll need more where that came from.
There's still nothing up here, huh? I came up here day one, I remember that. Maybe there's a conch. Which actually does remind me, I want to go back into Xinyan's to get her conch. Cool, we can go back in here. How many chests did it say? 16 and 1 conch. I have a feeling this is going to take longer than I thought it would. So I'm going to take a small bathroom break. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes while I'm gone. You guys also take this opportunity to use the restroom, get a stretch, get some water, get a snack, and I'll see you in like 5-ish. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put this right here, but yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Balls. There it is.
I was so ready for it to be just completely not the same.
Wait, it's not this. Jesus Christ, are you even kidding me? Ninji, you just hit me with a fart with reverb and scared the shit out of me. Y'all, I just got hit with fart with reverb. I cannot believe that that just happened to me. I flinched. I visibly flinched. You. Congrats on the axe.
There's so much stuff over here. I'm gonna have to get over here. I'm gonna use a thing just so this doesn't disappear on me.
Are you fucking kidding me? I had a 0% chance.
Well, that's one for the books.
Come on,
Oh
buddy.
my god. Phone! Phone! Phone!
Phone!
Phone!
Phone!
Phone!
Phone! Phone! I'm in the dark. Where the hell is everyone?
Here, come here. Come here. There's a bone.
Oh.
Fake drama?
Widow?
Stirring
Top
up the
right.
content?
There's a bastion.
I
I'm shooting the
can't
bastion, dude.
hit her. I'm losing the fight with Widow. Alright, what? Fucking... Shit. Aw, heck. Yeah, this is death.
Oh shit, oh heck.
Aw, beans.
Wait,
I
are you
guess I
dying?
can...
Beans?
Nah, beans! Not been the worm. It must you fucking... I did break it. I'm sorry, cardboard cutout. It was fucking... knee-jerk reaction. Okay, thank you. You wanna play some b-ball, Barbara?
Oh! What is happening? What is happening?
I got 3.
Take a picture, take a picture, take a picture!
Oh no! Biscuits? Biscuits? Is he dead? It's quite possible.
Hi, thank you, yes, bye. Alright, we're back. We're going in. We're gonna get this conch. We're gonna get probably all of the chests. 16. We can try and keep count. We'll see. There should be like a... something that can hit that, right? Can I go in here? I don't know where this is. I don't know where any of this is. We're just gonna explore. Okay, well, sure. This seems like it's the beginning. There's a chest there, though, so that's 1. So now we have 15 left. Oh.
Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
That's 15. Wonder how stupid some of them are. I think it's this way. Okay. So that's 2, so now there's 14. Does that not work? How did that not work? Okay, that was just dumb. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's less than fine. We go back and hope that we're good. Well, this is where that combat trial is.
What a drag.
Oh, yikes.
I'm going in.
Oh.
Take flight. Teamwork is trick. Things are about to get done. Kami-santo art. Sumetsu.
Oh, that didn't take long at all. So, alright, hold on. Look at this. Is there anything else around the edge of the arena? No secrets? Oh, I've already lost track. That was 3, so we have 13 more. Okay. Where does this go? Should I have gone in the door instead? Does this just put me back at the beginning? I think this just puts me back at the beginning. So I'll go through the door. So for like the 3rd time, we're gonna do this. Where did the bird? Here's the bird. Oh, I know where I am. Isn't there a time trial over here? Okay, I don't know where I am, but it's fine. Oops. But... Huh. Okay. I see. So this is already in this form. So I have to change it and then come back through this door. See where this door leads then. Oh, I was expecting enemies. Makes it difficult to do this if I can't even trigger it. Does this change anything? No? Oh. It puts those away. Come back. To me. So then if we go this way... I almost ran out of jump. I don't know how to make... I guess from there, maybe?
Gotcha.
Oh. Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
That's 4? Am I missing some already? Five. Maybe this triggers the pyro thing. Oh, and there's the conch. I'm going further away from it, but it's fine. Hiya! Okay. We'll do this. I'll bite. Maybe this will let me get that exquisite chest and then we can just come back through again. So I'm playing- so apparently Tim is playing Siege on my account and the people they're going against are DDoSing the entire server. Oh no! Well, that's not good. We got it. It's fine. So then we hit this. Yeah, and then we go back. I don't know what I needed that for. It's fine. Okay, so now we go all the way back around. Okay, now let's get the conch. Oh, maybe I should have gone back and gotten the chest while I was down there. I think that's actually a smart idea. We're making lots of loops. Because I'm not using my noggin because it's late and I'm tired. I wonder if I should change that again. I think I will. Just so that I can trigger that. If I need to. So I can trigger that. I mean, I just don't remember what it's for. So then this just puts me right back up to where I was. I've already got the chest though, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Now, hopefully for the last time, we jump over these stupid rocks. And we get the conch. Well, somehow I missed everything, but it's fine. Okay. Genuinely don't think I've ever seen this before. But this should work for the chest. And then the conch. Supposedly over here. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I can just climb. Okay.
Music shows you what's in a person's soul. If you ain't got the courage, you can't play a strong tune. And if you don't keep it real, it won't reach anyone.
I've lost track of how many chests I've opened, but it's fine. Oh, that's supposed to get me to the conch. You're just supposed to do that. I see. I think the rest of these are aiming the right way. Okay, we're good. I think this was supposed to take me back through and get the bird. Okay. Now we go back through here. Down to the one with the guitar thing. So I did a lot of back and forth that wasn't necessary. But to be fair, I didn't know any better. I thought this was where the guitar was. Am I wrong? Is it down here? What two places are normally combined? Oh, it's up there. How do we... I don't know what door that leads to. This just puts me back on the island with the... yeah, with the pyro thing. Huh, hold on. Okay. Let's go and see if I even need to hit it for anything. I can only imagine that I must. But it's fine. Oh, maybe not. Then this one, then that one, then this one, then... oh, I do need to hit it. Okay. The rest are all lined up, however, so that's good. And it's for a big chest, so this is intended to be a somewhat difficult puzzle. Okay. So, only issue that I can see with what I thought the solution was going to be is that there's not a door up here? Oh, there is a door up here. Okay, where does this go? So we just need to go through here, find a way to shift the, oh, this is the beginning. This is like really far back. Oh, so we just have to make a really big loop? Can we even do that? Oh, God, I hate that. So we have to go back through this door. And then all the way back around. Where am I? Okay, okay. So this does work. I see. And then this is the last of the puzzle that I can immediately see, anyway. I think we've been through most of the doors, since they all just kind of lead around to each other. Okay, so now I just touch this. And then eventually, all the way back here, I get puzzles. I mean chests. For solving puzzles. Can I talk to Frozen Soul or Blazing Heart? Y'all got anything to say? No? I haven't even been to where Blazing Heart is, so maybe I should go back there. I just genuinely don't. Oh, it's just down. It's just down. I don't know what this goes to. I think this is where the children were? I can only imagine this is just gonna be the same kind of puzzles as before, with like nothing different. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I don't remember this one, so... This isn't gonna work either, I don't think. I think I should have done more. Oh, is that where I'm trying to end? Okay. I don't know, we'll just try this. Okay, I saw the path. We're good. Voila. Can you? Can this one not? So that just puts me back. But that one puts me that way. I don't know what's in here though. Huh, okay. Noted, I guess. No, wait, wait, no, I wanted that way. Oh, here's a chest. Does this have the key? It's only common, so... Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, you're showing me an order, aren't you? One more time. Thank you. Key? No key. No key. So that takes me back to the key door. This takes me back to the flowers? Why did I hear a chest noise?
Take it easy.
Oh, I just adjusted the orientation again on accident. Okay. Does this have the key? Key! I think I've got 9 chests so far. I really haven't been keeping good track, unfortunately. But I think I'm being thorough, so... hopefully, whenever I run out of things to do, we leave and we see that I indeed have run out of things to do. And all's well. Oh, here's the time trial! Bravo. So if this leads to Blazing Heart, then I just have to go back through that door. It does, but not the way I thought it would. Is this the way out? No, this is different. Okay. I think this is the way that we came in, though. like, initially. I don't particularly know what's over here. I'm just gonna check everywhere. We're gonna be thorough, like I said. But it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely remembered this. There's nothing back here. What did I get in the event? Oh, the last conch? No. But it was the conch from here. For some reason I thought that it said obtain the last conch when you obtain all other conches, which I have. But that is not the case. It just says obtain the last conch when you obtain the last conch, which is, you know, mind-bending logic, really. Okay, so nothing here. Now I just gotta figure out which door I went through, and which one I didn't. Down by Blazing Heart. I want to say I went through that one. But, there's not even a door here, so... Maybe this is just it? That's everything that I can... see to do? We'll leave. We'll see. We'll see. There was 16 chests remaining. That's not the right button. Oh, and we're at 0. So I did it. God bless. I wonder if there's any that I missed in Kazuha? Ah, there it is. Four chests in the first area. Sure. May as well be thorough. So, if I go backwards, what happens? Is this just where... I don't know. I don't know if it's from that point forward or from there backwards. Why would it put me further ahead than I needed to be? I forgot how topsy-turvy this place is too. It hurts my brain a little bit. I thought that I was being pretty thorough through these as well. They must just be small chests that, are hidden off in corners. I'm really not sure. It's been a while since I did this area. Lack of music is kind of stressful. I got the one that was back there, right? Like it counts as... yeah, okay. I don't know. This feels like it's like the end. But 4 chests isn't all that much. And then if we do check in on officials, I'm curious if if I've missed any, because there was that one area that I was going to go explore and then I accidentally completed the area instead. I might go through and just try and 100% these in my own time, because it doesn't seem, you know, too particularly interesting to do, and we've got all of Mona's to do, so I'll do that next week. One, two, one. So there's 4 left in Kazuha's and 4 left in Officials. Have I even been up through here? I have. I remember talking to Pigeon Man. Is there anything else? It's like all these towers. Next week, yeah, next week. Probably Tuesday, but again, just keep an eye on the scheduling channel. Oh, D-Luke, no. There we go. Is there anything up here? No? I wonder if we can climb these walls. Just kind of doing stupid shit now. Oh, come on, D-Luke. Update. My friends are now making sus call-outs in Siege, and I'm just sitting here like, huh? While slipping in and out of consciousness. Oh no. You should... Well, I was gonna say you should get some sleep, but you're at work. Why are you letting your friends play on your account, by the way? Oh, there's like a ceiling? There's not a ceiling. Oh, I've been up here, at least. In that. It doesn't seem like there's much of anything. There's more uppy, though. We're just gonna keep scaling these walls. We're gonna get to the top. Oh, I thought I saw a chest. That wasn't a chest. Tim is the only one playing on it. I mean, fair, but point still stands. Did they not own the game? He's also playing on it because he's trying to help our lower rank friends grind. Ah, okay. Hello. Oh, can I not talk to you? It's so quiet up here. And this is the thing that I gave up to that other guy. I don't even remember where that was. It was over there. Let's go see if I can get that back. Or if I have to go back into into the domain thing. It seems silly that it's a one-time use thing if there are multiple places to use it. Unless there are multiple instances of it that you have to pick up. Nope, he said that before. Alright, whatever. That's fine. We're gonna call it there, folks. I'm tired. We've been doing this for another 4.5 hours. This event is so large. As a reminder, I will be live at 7 p.m. on Friday doing some Drunk Risk of Rain 2 with Biscuits 42. As a reminder, I will be live oh my god. At 7. That was me. Apologies. I had to see who was live that we could raid out to. And actually, no one is currently playing Genshin. Kenbot TV's playing Pokemon Legends of Arceus. Arceus, I guess, is the technical pronunciation. So I'll send you guys over his way. We rated him when we rated him for, I'm on observation duty. Rest well, yes, do stay safe. Be sure to eat plenty of food, drink plenty of water, get plenty of sleep. Crumbed, thanks for stopping by! How are ya? Happy Wednesday. And again, live 7 p.m. drinking game night with Risk of Rain 2 with Biscuits 42. And then, if you haven't yet, consider joining my Discord for notifications whenever I go live, and also notifications for my weekly schedule updates, since I'm on a weekly schedule. Week-by-week schedule, I suppose I should say. Besides that, I don't have any other announcements, so take care of yourselves, guys. Bye.